Just gotta put my wristbands on. Don't want to lift without those. Wrists will look weak and small. And I'll be able to lift less. It's science. It is science. You know it. Let's just get the... Where's the thing that makes the thing go? Oh, there you are. I lost the remote control for the walking pad for a minute there. You shut up about your teeny wrists, didn't you? You know what? Have some camera. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome. It's Easter Sunday. Rip in peace, Jesus. You would have loved Dark Souls 2. Now let's play the game. It's not a wrist day today. We're not training wrists. We're immediately starting off with the walking pad. You know what? I'm not even going to talk. We're just going to play the game. I am, however, going to talk because I don't know where to go. Now, I'm completely lost. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully you're all having a good day. Have I had any chocolate today? No, I haven't. My mum sent me a message saying, hi Josh, I've put £10 into your bank account so you can go and buy yourself an Easter egg. And I'm like, oh, Mum. I will do that. I will. That's what'll happen. That's my plan. I'm glad you're wearing the jeans. I only wear the jeans. The jeans are the only way you can... Do you hear that? Look, this is the important thing about jeans. You need to realise this. If these were just, like, soft jogging bottoms, or jogging trousers, or sportswear, you couldn't get a nice sharp slap. Whereas with jeans, that's a good slap right there. That's what you need to do every day. When we kill a boss, when we level up, when we achieve something, you get a nice hard thwack on the leg. It's just a way of letting yourself know you've done well. Know that you're achieving. Come on, machine. I've literally just started. You don't need a rest. I know it's Easter Sunday, but you don't get to take this day off. Jeans complement the buttocks. Thank you, Lord Tomato. These ones may not, seeing as these are very loose. Specifically loose so I can work out in them. Question. Where do we go in Dark Souls 2? Like, I think I've gone through the Forest of Fallen Giants and done all that. I've killed the Pursuer. I've killed the Lost Sinner. Where go? What do? Don't say Bnorth. Snorth-West. Is that where we go? There is this way. We've not been this way yet. This seems interesting. We could get a Hyde's Tower. This is correct. This way I think is right. Because you have to do like 4 different things, don't you, at the same time? You have to kill 4 souls, and then you go through the special spinny door. Which I'm not... I was about to say I'm not describing this very well, but no, I am. I'm describing it perfectly. You kill 4 ancient souls, then you go through the magical spinny door. This one is usually the last path. Go toward the Tower of Flame, there is a woman. Alright, cool. Can we remove the game loading, please? Ah, I didn't realise that was still there. You know what? Yes, we can. That's one thing I'll agree with you on. Although you have to understand that the stream will look, in general, just a little bit scuffed the whole time. Olaf says, your favourite Dark Souls. I'm getting a lot of people joining saying that Dark Souls 2 is their favourite, which makes me question whether you've actually played Dark Souls 1 or 3. Because it could be your favourite by default. You have to head northwest. Let's go and see if there's a woman standing by Hyde's Tower of Flame, because then it spins the thing, doesn't it? Alternatively, you can farm 1,000,000 souls and not kill those 4 people. Sounds like a lie. Actually isn't. You genuinely can do that. Now, you said go back toward Hyde's Tower of Flame and there is a woman. Hyde's Tower of Flame is this way. No, it's not. That's the wrong way. The woman I think you're thinking of is the one that stands in the room that spins round. It's my favourite because H Bomber Guy says so. I have played no Souls games. You know what? That's completely legitimate. That's entirely understandable. Remember, guys, if you haven't done anything or experienced anything personally, you can just listen to what a YouTuber thinks about it and make that your opinion as well. Or you can actually engage with and enjoy media and then get told by a YouTuber that actually what you love sucks, and then you can think, yeah, you know what? I did always think it sucked. I agree with famous man. That's what you can do. That's what I like doing. I like consuming media, making my own opinions, forming my own thoughts and feelings about them, and then when someone online tells me that I'm wrong, completely changing my opinion and going, you know what? Yeah, it does suck. And it always did. Oh, hello. There are 2 pathways leading out. It runs on miracles. Just move the path. 2,000 souls to move the path. Yes, please. Dark Souls 2 may not be your favourite, but it added some interesting mechanics. It did. It isn't all bad. Dark Souls 2 does make good choices. There's a lot of positives here. It really does. And I appreciate that. Alright, bye, lady. Rogue Water. Don't know what that is. Maybe the X-Men rogue decided to get in on the grift. Bought a bathtub, made herself some extra money. Who knows? We'll never know. I'm never going to use it. I don't know what the item is. I don't care. That's a really deep hole. Let's not jump into that. The PvP was fun until Dark Souls 3 got released. I enjoy Dark Souls 3. You can hate it, but I like it. I know it's Rouge. Is it Rouge or Rogue? It's one of the two. If it's Rouge, it's French, and I don't want to say that. Let's run this way. Will we get Josh bathwater? You think I bathe. No, I'm powered by pure gamer funk. Every day that I don't bathe, I just get more and more powerful. Alright. He doesn't know who we are, but he wants to be left alone. Fully understand it. Welcome to Huntsman's Copse. I remember this from my first playthrough of the game. D&D class Moulin Rogue. I could go with it. Yeah, like that famous musical. Hang on, am I too stupid to talk to him? Silver, is that like a genuine thing? He says leave me alone. Is it because my intelligence is only 6? You need 10 intelligence. Josh playing Peak live on a treadmill. You think this is good? You wait till we pick up the barbell. Is this anyone's first time on a Dark Swoles stream? Because we're about to start working out as well. I bet some people have no idea what's about to happen. It's going to be an absolute shock the moment anything does happen. Oh, it's going to be some people's first time. And I'm honoured that you would be here for it. Like, me and Annie both just missed each other. Do you ever work out when you're not gaming? I do indeed, 4 times a week. 4 times a week. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday is the day to chill and relax. That's the healing day. That's the day off. It's dark in this cave. It's also full of poison, which are 2 of my least favourite things to have happen. I don't want to be poisoned, or in a dark cave. Where did I get the treadmill? Walking Pad A1 Pro. Not sponsored. But, my god, someone's got to work at Walking Pad. See that guy hanging on the wall there? He will... Love this game. Love it. Dark Souls 2. 10 out of 10. Top notch. 5 out of 7. Perfect score. See that guy walking hang on the ledge? It's a trap. It's an absolute trap. Right, first death. If you've not been, hello, it's my first time on the stream. You have been a YouTube sub for a while. Is this the run where you do push-ups with every death? Oh no, so much more. We do so much more than just push-ups, and it's so much more than every death. So I've just died. That means what we do is we spin the wheel of fitness, which you'll see on the stream right now. The wheel gives us bent over rows. That's 1 out of, I believe, 9 possible exercises. And then we do 10 reps of whatever the wheel lands on. I've got this barbell right here. Ugh. It is an easy curl barbell with 15 kilograms of weight on it. The bar itself weighs about 2 kilograms. So, bent over rows. Let the weight hang down. Lean forward. Bend your knees slightly. Row up toward your chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Every time we die, we do that. We spin the wheel. Every time we die. Every time we find the new area. We found Huntsman's Copse. It's a new area. Spin the wheel again. Every time we kill a boss. Every time we level up. Every time we use a bonfire. That's squats. Every time we equip an item or upgrade an item. That's squats. Let's do it for Huntsman's Copse. The stream's 5 hours long. Get ready to work out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, That's 2 spins already. Now I've got a total spin counter on the screen. The number on the right is the spins in the previous streams. The number on the left that's just been updated to 2, that is the number of spins on this stream alone. Do we need to work out with you? Yes, you do. Otherwise, the man I have paid to watch you will report to me, and I will be very disappointed in you. Can you even move after what you did yesterday? Players, if yesterday was your first time joining, I need to explain to you that I do these streams every Saturday and Sunday for 5 hours at a time. And then Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday also work out regularly. I am shattered after the streams. I truly am. But yes, yesterday, if anything, was quite quiet. The man you paid to watch me was playing Demon Souls with you. Good. That's what I paid him for. I said, you go and keep an eye, but if Demon Souls is involved, you definitely play that. You don't need to work out with me if you don't want to. But if you're able to, I would encourage you to. You don't need to use heavy weights. You don't need to match whatever weight I do. You just need to play as best you can. And I will be proud of you if you do anything. This room is way too dark. Dark Souls 2 had a problem with light. And I think this door... Oh, what? Okay, we just got... A thing just burst through that door. I'm gonna hang back. Don't face away because you got backstabbed. Get hammered, nerd. You would work out. They want you to use a torch. Well, they can want whatever they want. It's not gonna happen. Use a torch. A torch? You mean the coward's hammer? Okay, we can't go in there. God damn, there are enemies everywhere. It's like the game wants to kill me or something. Now, I did level ADP very slightly off stream, but not too much. You can break the wood on the windows. I'll give that a go in a second then. Do you mean... like the back? That's cool. Oh, and it lets light in? Okay, that is cool. That is a mechanic that should have been reused. That's incredibly smart. Breaking the wood on the windows to allow light into the room. Using light as a mechanic. See, Dark Souls 2 had some good ideas. It truly did. Did I roll for the off-stream levels? I did the actual workout in real life. You can hit me with as many blades as you want to, my friend. I am just going to hammer you. Come here and get smashed. The cheap... Yeah, this is one of the reasons that I have reduced the death roll in Dark Souls 2 from 2 rolls per death to 1 roll per death. Because some of the deaths in this game are cheap. Now, I don't mind dying if it's, you know, a legitimately hard boss fight or if I make a mistake. What I don't want to do is feel that I have died to cheap, random assaults, stuff that I couldn't prepare for, stuff that I couldn't prevent. That kind of death, I'm against, entirely. I've got no problem admitting when I die because of my mistake. That's fine. But dying because the game has been cheap, which is why, believe it or not, we've actually got 2 separate types of death roll. If I die because the game tried to kill me and succeeded, it's 1 spin of the fitness wheel. If I die because I did something dumb and the game wasn't trying to kill me, am I doing any special build like the Elden Ring streams? No. I'm building the character to be as powerful as it can be because the challenge is me doing the stupid exercise between each kind of thing. I will spin the wheel twice if I die because I have been dumb. Like if I fall off a ledge, or if the game isn't trying to kill me, I'll roll twice. Like, where do we go from here? I'd assume you just fall down the kind of this way, but I don't want to fall off the edge. If this is if that's a death, it's 2. It's not a death. I am great at this. Now, if I were a path, where would I be? This can't be the way to go. I mean, this is Huntsman's Copse. You don't go anywhere else apart from this. It's got to be here somewhere. I've just missed the route. Why am I playing a bad game fundamentally? Because what makes it a bad game fundamentally? Can you explain? I mean, I'm not saying I disagree with you. I'm saying, can you explain to me what you think makes it a bad game? Because many people have told me it's a bad game, but I want to understand why it's a bad game. I need to understand why, and so by playing it, I can increase my understanding of why. Let's pop over this way. God damn this game! It's a bad game because enemies hide behind corners and then hit you with clubs. That's why it's bad. Game you don't like is not necessarily a bad game. You've got to find that balance for it. Miyazaki and his team is trying to teach you a valuable lesson that sometimes you just don't like the sequel. That's what it is. Sometimes the sequel's just not very good. That's what Miyazaki was trying to teach you. I think, and I agree with that, it is a good game, it's just not a good Dark Souls game. Because it breaks some of the fundamental rules that made Dark Souls games good. Rules such as, you don't punish the player for repeated failures. It feels off. From the first second you move a character, I didn't like it. Okay, Hyperion, why? What felt off about the movement? Can you describe why the movement feels off? Because you are actually right, believe it or not. You are right. But can you know why? The reason is you can't run in a circle. You only run in a series of straight lines that form a circle ultimately. You have much more limited movement direction with this. Much more. You only have kind of 8 ways, and if you lock onto an enemy and you roll left or right, if you attack out of that roll immediately, the attack does not go toward the locked on enemy, it goes toward the direction of the roll that you just came out of, which feels clunky. You would expect to be able to roll left or right into an attack and have the attack go toward the lock on. You thought that's what the lock on would be. Why am I dressed like a goon? Algiacon, you see, I had an interview earlier with a henchman boss and he told me that I was fighting the Bat at 7 o'clock, so I thought I'd just, you know, get in. I've got my Tommy gun in a little guitar case downstairs. It's all ready and good to go. Hello to you, Shen. Welcome. How are you doing today? I've been practicing saying it's the Bat as he flies over. We've rested at a bonfire. You know what that means. It means we spin the wheel of fitness. If you're following along, we are about to do some bent over rows again. That's the second time already. Grab your weights. If you don't have a weight, that's fine. Just kind of improvise. I don't know, do it with a sofa or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's easy now. It's all starting off easy right now. Remember, every sit down is a spin. We're on 3 already. I've got 3 drinks on the desk next to me. I've got Gamer Sups with some caffeine in it, I've got an electrolyte drink, and I've just got plain water. How much do I need to level up? 11,100. Another thing you'll see Dark Souls 2 do... Hang on, can you knock this tree down? Does this form like a little... I did not know that. That is awesome. I genuinely did not know there was a shortcut back there. That's very clever. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of weird kind of one-off mechanics. It falls over when you... What? It falls when you walk on it? No, it doesn't. It's fine. See? Lying to me. That's oh, I can't believe you would lie to me like that. Coming over here and telling lies. Is that what the internet is to you? Is that how much you value the internet? Let's kill this dude with a fire. Yeah, get hammered, nerd. That gave me his fire, that was nice. I remember there being guys with whips in these woods. So let's establish a safe word and some boundaries, and then let's take them on and fight them. Where are you, Mr. Whip Guy? Jacques. I'm gonna find you. Have I ever lied on the internet? No. No, I haven't. I've actually never lied ever. Can't prove otherwise. What's the safe word? Apples, obviously. Ah, this is the dude. I remember him. Right, 2 hits with a hammer and he is down. Just pound that dude twice and you are in charge. Thank you for the 3 months resub with Prime. Hey Josh, it was a pleasure meeting you in Shinjuku. Oh, that was awesome. Japan was amazing. Japan was so cool. I definitely want to go back to it. Was that the early morning meeting? I believed it was. You lied to us about not wearing jeans that once. Yeah, but apart from that, I've never lied. I have spent the best part of today turning the 30-hour playthrough of Dark Souls 1, the first Dark Swoles, into a YouTube video, similar to the way that Doug Doug or Grand Pooh Bear do their videos. And I think, if I get it right, it's going to be a really good video. There's the dude with the whip. What surprised me most about Japan? How tidy everything is. Everything is so tidy, so clean, so respectful. I'll tell you what surprised me when I came back to England, how much England smells like cheap perfume and Lynx body spray. Americans, you'd say Axe body spray. The smell of England is, you might not realise this until you go somewhere that doesn't smell, it's Lynx Africa. That's what it is. With a gentle kind of undertone of piss, if you're in London specifically. Lynx body... L-Y-N-X, not Link as in Link from the Zelda games. Lynx body spray. He just smells like chickens and milk. America smells like car fumes. Does it, genuinely? Because obviously each country does genuinely smell different. But Japan actually considers a lot of the overly strong odours to be quite offensive. And so they don't have them. Right, there's a gang of men whipping me in the woods. And normally I'd pay a lot of money for this, but I haven't consented to this one. So I'm going to try and run away before I pound them. Yeah, see? I said a lot of words there that I think I need context. Someone that's just watching the clips is going to be like, oh, what's going on? God damn, stop hitting me. Let's get some more health gems going on. Just about survived it. You will ignore that, says Kayart. The longer you stay here, the less you will ignore it. I'm doing pretty... I can level up, actually. See, Josh has pounded many men in his time. In the woods. Getting whipped doesn't faze me too much. You know when you wake up and say a sentence online that you never thought you'd say? Well, guess that's where we are. I remember this bridge. Yeah, the bridge of annoying enemies. I am glad this hammer is really carrying, though. Like, 2 hits and it works. It just works. There's a boss enemy over there. That's the stupid chariot, isn't it? Remember the chariot that runs around in a circle and you have to kind of roll through? I remember the chariot. I am not going to take on the chariot yet until I have used the souls I've got to level up. Do I have any homeward bones? Alright, I've been whipped in the woods. Time to get the bone out. Yeah, there we go. I've equipped a homeward bone to my hotbar. Equipping an item to the hotbar requires a spin of the wheel. Let's go. Tricep extensions. Now, the last time we did a 5-hour stream, I ended up getting so many tricep extensions, I was physically unable to do any more. So I'm hoping we get a much more balanced stream this time. Because 5 hours of tricep extensions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. No, it's not a manual treadmill. It's an automatic walking pad. Triceps do make you look swole. Thank you, they do. You're going to Japan in a few weeks for the first time solo. Any tips? I would watch all the videos you can from people like Abroad in Japan, Sea Dog, or Tokyo Lens. There are so many things about the culture to learn and appreciate. Get yourself an IC card or a Suica card. If you've got an iPhone, you can do it digitally. I didn't, so I just used a little card for it. Learn to love Kombini culture. Learn to say sumimasen to absolutely everything. It kind of means excuse me in every way you can possibly need to use that phrase. I mean, 5 hours of squats I'd be alright with. Weeb. I am a weeb. I bought a statue of the Evangelion figure. Just because that's the one thing. I'd never seen Evangelion before, so I watched all of Evangelion while I was in Japan for the first time. Because people kept saying to me, Evangelion, it's not just about giant robots fighting aliens. It's about so much more. It's emotional. It's deep. So I watched all of it. It's just about robots fighting aliens. I don't know what you're on about. It's not more complicated than that at all. It is very surface level. It is just about a boy called, what was his name? Shibi. And he gets into a giant robot, punches aliens, wins. And then he chooses between 3 women, an unhinged one, or an unhinged one. And so, faced with that choice, he just decides to kill himself. It's an interesting kind of brief story. We have rested, we have travelled to Majula. I mean, the great thing about Evangelion is you've got Shinji's mum, and Shinji's mum. And they're 3 different characters. We have travelled back. Let's go this way to level up. And let's level up strength, because I'm not leveling up anything else. Why would you? We've leveled up strength one more time. Now I'm going to go and kill the stupid thing. But to do that, we go this way. That means that I have now rested at the bonfire in Huntsman's Copse, leveled up, and rested to return back. That's 3 spins of the wheel. Oh yeah, if you're following along at home, every time I level up, it's a minimum of 3 spins. Because it's a spin for a rest at bonfire, a spin for a level, and a spin to return back. Bicep curls. At least I like bicep curls. I can do these for a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15 kilograms. 10. Bar itself weighs 2. So I suppose a total of 17. There's 15k on the bar currently. Shrugs. It's always important to train shrugs. So when someone asks you a question you don't know the answer to, you can just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we spin the wheel again for squats. Feet planted, ass to grass if you can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what I've been doing recently? Crooked says, love you, Josh. I love you too. What I've been doing all of today is turning the footage from the first Dark Swoles game into a video. And you know what? If you look at me on webcam at the start of Dark Swoles 1 and you compare it with now, there actually are a few improvements that you can see. Way more definition ended up in the lower part of the biceps. The shoulders have got a bit more of a cap on them. The forearms have definitely improved. I think we're seeing some progress. It's slow, but it's progress. Here we go. I'm going back to the boss now. I want to see if I can just run past most enemies and get to the boss. I'll only kill an enemy if they're in my way. So, if they're full on in the way, they've got to die. But if they're not full on in the way, they don't need to die yet. They can die later, you know? Let's just try and... Was it this way? It was this way. Then it was this way? Yeah, I think I know where I'm going. Yeah, I've had enough whipping in the woods for one day. You can maybe whip in the woods with a couple of guys once or twice a week. Any longer is just greedy. You got to keep it special, you know, keep the magic alive. Now this bridge is... You got a bit of... I think there's a jump at the end of it you've got to try and make. I'm sure... Nope. I remembered wrong. That guy I'm just going to leave and go in. Problem with Dark Souls 2. You don't have immunity during transitions. Ah, I forgot about that. Oh, that was a thing I forgot. Dark Souls 1 and 3 give you immunity frames during animations. Dark Souls 2 does not. Totally forgot. Goodbye, souls. Spin the wheel for a death. Running past is the best way to die over and over. I will change nothing about my tactics, thank you very much. Time for some squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Remember guys, I do turn these streams into videos, so if there's a bit of the stream that you really want to see in a video, make sure you clip it, and then I will go through the clips and choose the good ones and stick those into a video. Oh, hello. Don't clip that. That's not a good example of a clip that makes me look good at this game. I explain to you what to do, and then immediately just get pounded. Are you doing any form of progressive overload? Yes. As we progress through, the bar will be getting heavier than 15 kilograms. It will start on 15 kilograms, but it will get heavier. Slowly increasing to 16, 17, possibly ending the game on 18. Beautiful. I'm surprised you don't have an editor. So Visa runs the clip channel, the JoshStrifeSays channel, and I've got a friend called Andy who does some of the editing for the videos. He's currently working on the Tenchu 2 video. And a friend called Bry who lives in Japan, he's working on... No, Bry's working on Japan, Andy worked on something else. But I've got friends of mine who do editing work for me, but nothing kind of permanent full-time salaried. It's just as and when I need someone to help me edit a video. And I do need that, you know, every now and again. Okay, of course he saw me. But the majority of my videos, I enjoy editing. I find a great deal of value in being involved in the process. Because then I know that, first of all, I'm getting exactly what I want. But I guess I just like doing it still. I find value in creating my own stuff. Editors are skilled people that save a hell of a lot of time. But I like sitting there and creating. God damn, the squad are all here. The lads. They're all out. Okay, I'm just going to roll past you guys. We had a lot of fun. Whipping each other in the woods, you know, it was a lot of good fun. But there's a limit. We can't do it every day. We can't do it every day, guys, can we? It's more, I feel this is more of a Saturday activity. And it's very much a Sunday day now. Guys, Jesus died on this day. It's Easter. I feel it a bit disrespectful that we're whipping each other in the woods. It's not what he would have wanted. He would have wanted chocolate eggs. That's what I've been told. Well, there go all those souls. Can you really say you love your bros if you don't let them whip you in the woods? Different strokes for different folks, guys. How do you learn editing as a hobby, or you don't have anything worth editing? Make a video. Just record something using OBS on your PC. Doesn't need to be good. Jesus resurrected on Sunday, by the way. Today is Sunday. Rip in peace, JC. You'd have loved Dark Souls 2. You would have done. Try some extensions again. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He died on Friday and rezzed on Sunday. Alright. Had to wait for a healer. Let's go with 8 spins so far. I'm not liking the run back to this boss. This is not my favourite thing ever. I'd like to think maybe Jesus just got the "you died" screen and had to run all the way back. Maybe that's what happened. It's one hell of a run back all the way from Nazareth and Bethlehem. It was a while. You know, we can't blame him for that, can we? Gotcha. Are there any rules to which items you can equip? I can equip anything I want. The reason I'm not doing that is because I like this hammer. This is a good hammer. This is probably my favourite hammer. It's got challenges, don't get me wrong. Problems. Like whatever that just was. I probably should put some armour on. But I don't think armour in this game really does that much. What is my preferred protein shake? I've got a load of different ones. I think downstairs I've got My Protein right now. Just because they mix quite nicely. I do like the mix of the My Protein shakes. Ooh, I'm burning through life. Yeah, armour does basically nothing in Dark Souls 2, from what I've been told anyway. Oh, did I just... That skeleton just parried me. That's not on. How often do I drink protein shakes? Every morning and every night. Try and get at least about 40 to 50 grams of protein just from shakes. Every morning, every night. Can we... Yes. Can I... Yeah, I can attract one guy before I attract the others. That way I'm not trying to hammer 3 guys at the same time. I can just take my time with each one. That's much nicer. Do I eat solid food? Of course I do. Another streamer tested no armor versus full Harvels plus fire. The damage difference is 5%. It's not even worth it, is it? At that point, like, what are you even doing? At that point, we're just being silly. Come on. Alright, so taking these guys on one at a time is way easier. Am I concerned about maintaining shape once I reach my goal? Not particularly, because there are far more video games. That's my main... That's how I'm going to stay fit. Like, after we've done this, we've got Sekiro, we've got Bloodborne, we've got Elden Ring. We'll probably have the Duskbloods by the time I actually get there. We've also got Armored Core, all those games. There are so many games that we can play in a challenging manner. I don't need to show off the bulk of my armor. I'm just going to play this way. What about RuneScape Dragon Wilds? I've never heard of that game. I don't think it exists. I think you're just making games up now. Black Myth Wukong? Yep, that's on the list to play eventually. I want to see if I can just lure this guy to climb up. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there, you cheeky little chap. Wherever you were just hanging around. He's climbed up. There we go. Now there's a boss, like a mini-boss guy up here. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Look, I'm a hardcore gamer, alright, but I'm not that hardcore. I will play Black Myth Wukong. Undead Purgatory. That is technically a new area. You know what that means? It's time to spin the wheel. I would love to do martial arts for fitness, but I've not got enough free time. I've got to work. Try some extensions. Please don't be prophetic of the day. We've already had a couple of tricep extensions. I'm beginning to see a pattern. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Baldur's Gate 3. Eventually, yes. I will eventually play Baldur's Gate 3. The day in which my triceps also ascends to heaven. Hang out with JC for a bit, have a chocolate egg, and come down. Spinning on every failed roll. Yeah, that could work. We could do that. For now, we're up to 9 spins. 9 already. There's an enemy right there. There's an item there. I don't want to lure the enemy to kind of die. I want to fight it properly. Just checking there are no ads. Right, here we go. Mini-boss time. It's going well. It's going good. He's challenging. He's got a big sword. That's the problem. I see what I did wrong. In this essay, I will discuss that I love your 3 ADP gameplay. You joke. My ADP is 20. I'm just bad at rolling. Alright, agility's up at 96. I've got... You know what? I think I did. That's the mistake I made. I brought a hammer to a sword fight. If he wants to cross swords in the woods, I've already been whipped, so why the hell not? Let's do this. I need to spin for equipping a new item. I equipped a new item. Let's spin. Press-ups. He won because he had armor and a big sword. Alright. Sorry, George R.R. Martin. Time to do press-ups. Arms shoulder width apart, elbows in toward your body. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why do you always exercise in jeans? They're comfy and easy to wear. We're up to 10. Properties, 10. Let's do this. Is that a Berserk reference? The sword? Yes, it is. I'm gonna kill this dude when he drops down. You gonna drop down, my dude? Apparently he's not. Ah, it's because I waited by the bonfire. He walked away. I do enjoy the big bonk. Berserk enjoyers whenever they see a sword. Is that a Berserk reference? Can't believe that I just avoided both of that guy's attacks. Did you see that? He just attacked the side of me twice. Pure skill on my part. Spin for dying, Josh. I already did. Hang on, did I only spin for equipping the sword? Oh, my bad. I did not spin for the death. I only spun for the sword equip. Let's do this then. It's squats. If something attacks me in the game, I'm going to have to run quickly. But for now, it's squats. If you follow me along at home, you got to hold me responsible. Hold me accountable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was a spin for the death. If we're doing DS2 DLC, we're going to reach Mr. Olympia. We are doing the DLC. I will do the crown of all of the old kings. It'll take me a while, but I'll get there. It's the crown of the Iron King, crown of the Ivory King. What are the DLCs? Iron King, Ivory King. I am well aware we need to go through Horsefuck Valley. Oh, the Sunken King. Sunken, Iron, Ivory. Was it only the what? Oh, there is a place in Dark Souls 2, I believe, called the Frigid Outskirts. The Frigid Outskirts is commonly known as the name I just said, because of the sheer amount of horse enemies that spawn to attack you. They are horrific. They are horrible. They are extremely high health. In fact, this sword isn't very good compared to my hammer. I'm sorry, but it's just not. I'm going back to the hammer. They're extremely high health. They're extremely high damage. They're almost impossible to roll. And because you're fighting them in the middle of a blizzard, it's hard to see them. So, yeah, when we get there, you'll find out. You'll see. You'll understand. I did just equip the hammer, which means another spin for equipping the hammer. I've got to commit. Maybe when I die, I need to stop blaming my weapons and start blaming me. Maybe I am the weapon that needs to be blamed. We're doing calf races. Nope, nope, no we're not. Nope, we're clicking back on here quickly and rolling. Oh, I survived. We'll do a calf races in a minute, you cheeky little chap. I hate this game. Oh, it's a good thing Dark Souls 3 redeemed this series. Clip it and ship it, we're done. You've done this to yourself. Right, 2 spins. 1 for the re-equipping of the hammer, 1 for the death. The hammer was calf raises, then sit-ups. I've just spun for that now. Calf raises. One of the easier ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 HP in a dream. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 calf raises. Time for 10 sit-ups. If you're following along at home, you don't need to do decline sit-ups, but you can if you've got a bench. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Total spins so far, 13. That has ticked up way quicker than I thought it would do. We're on 213 for the entire run up to this point. The only point of health that matters is the last one, but it really, really matters. That's what I keep forgetting. Maybe I should use a shield. Oh no, it's coward's talk. Maybe I shouldn't use a shield. I had 23 life gems when this stream started. I'm down to 7. Shields in 2 are a trap. Why? Are they just not very good? I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Two strong, heavy hits. Do I have the ring that makes me lose less health when hollow? No, I don't think I do, actually. The rings that I'm wearing are the ring that decreases weapon endurance damage, and there is a ring that refills your health slowly, but it gives you this horrible glowing effect that I absolutely do not want. Ooh. That's no good. These guys are really challenging me to get to this bit, isn't it? The Ring of Binding. So what I've already got on is life. Oh, the Ring of Binding. Is that what that does? Limits HP reduction when hollow. Oh, okay, cool. I thought you meant it reduces the amount of damage you take. I've already got that one, yeah. That's a very useful ring. Very, very useful. These guys are 3 hits until they die. 3 hits to death. I can do that. Now. Where? There you are. Take these guys on one at a time. I'm very much relying on my hammer's ability to stun the enemy and stagger them. Because without that additional stagger, I I lose a lot of my advantage. Yeah, the stagger is mostly what's necessary. God, fighting a man with a whip is... It's not my favourite thing ever. Hello everyone, Savage Bubble, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Get swole, thank you. I am trying. We're gonna get there. Get there slowly. Get there one day. Just gotta beat off a few more men in the woods, and then I'll have all the that sounded wrong, but you know what I mean. The theory was there. Then I'll have everything I need to be able to go and take on the skeleton chariot. Don't clip that. We're a family-friendly show. Let's just keep going forwards. Don't worry about what I said. It's not a problem. Oh God, they just keep coming. I'm not helping myself. I'm just going to get back to hammering. Forget everything I've said, please. It doesn't work. Give me... Oh, he gave me his cracked red-eye orb. Thanks for that. You appreciate my motivation. Thank you very much. Use it as your motivation. I believe in you as well. You can do this. Right, let's get back to this boss here. By the time I get to here, these guys will be following me onto the bridge. God, he attacks so quickly. That's it. You fall off that bridge. Okay, I'm not very good with this hammer. I've not worked out the range of it yet. Yes. Yes, here we go. Right. First things first, let's go and get that item over there. Thought I'd fail? Didn't. It's a fire seed. Let's just jump back nice and easy. Yeah. Right. Now this is my challenge. It's not going well. Does he come back when you kill him? Does he respawn? He might do. I need to drink quickly, then put on some life gems. Some say yeah, some say no. Who knows? I've got to stay topped up on health because like 1 or 2 errant hits from this guy is a problem. Oh, the lock-on problems with Dark Souls 2 rear their head once more. Come on, come on. Yeah. Oh, what a way to finish a man off in the woods. No, I'm speaking without thinking. I would like us to... Fresh start. Fresh start from now. It doesn't matter. We're just going to go and do the boss. Stop it. All of you. Right, the only thing I've got left is my own homeward bone. So we're going to go and see if I can beat the boss with this. This stream is now 18 plus, but not out of my desire, not out of, you know, want. Let's go. What a sentence to join on. I'm sorry, but the vibes are off on this stream. We have veered into the wrong territory. Time. I like the fact you see a skeleton get completely taken out in the cutscene, so you know exactly how dangerous this stupid thing is. Now, I think you need to hide, like, in here. I seem to remember needing to hide in here. Like... Okay. It's fine. We're doing okay. We don't need that health. That health is purely a suggestion. Let's grab this. Let's roll this way. Don't worry about me. The only bit of health that matters is the last bit. And when you get all the way to the end, I think, correct me if I'm wrong... Well, we won't know, will we? We just won't know. If you get to the end, there is a lever. You pull the lever, and then the cart crashes into the floor or something like that. You know this guy's optional, right? Yeah? Of course. But let's imagine that I didn't. Where would I go? Just throw it out there. What route would you take if you wanted to avoid all the optional bosses? Just out of curiosity. I know. But why don't you tell me so I see if you know? Not up the mountain or into the valley. We'll do that. Sit-ups. No, I've committed now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, of course I know it's optional. It's fine. I'm doing this for the love of the game. I'm just that kind of guy. But I mean, let's say that we go into the other part of the thing. Are we going to chicken jockey out of optional bosses now? Are you saying that I've not got that skibbity riz? How about this? We go and do the critical path first, then we come back and do all of the bosses that we missed. Money emoji 100. How about that? Please stop. Look, I'm sorry that I'm too Sigma cool for you. I've explained before, you may be an alpha male, you may be a theta male, maybe you're even a sigma male. You know what I am? I'm a smegma male. It's better than all of you. Guaranteed. Got him. Am I doing a strength build? Trying to. Strength build, but with this hammer. That's the best way I can put it. Strength build with a hammer. Okay, so this guy poisons me, so I'm going to keep kind of rolling out the way of... Invaded by Dark Spirit Forlorn. Right. I'm going to run back this way, so there's a place to actually fight this guy. Alright, Dark Spirit Forlorn, what you got for me? What you got? You got nothing. You got nothing. Show me what you got. Show me. Show me. Weakness. That's what you've got. Show me. Attack. Do it. Oh, okay. That was good. That was good. Fair play. Game recognized game. He's not... Oh, there we go. Now he's taking damage. I was thinking the dude's just not taking damage. He's not doing much damage, to be fair. Is there a reason he's not doing any damage? This guy's, is an NPC with iframes. Well, that's just silly. No NPC needs iframes. I need iframes. Not you. Alright, so I can stun him. Beautiful! Am I online? I am not. I am playing offline specifically. I kind of had to. I am definitely playing offline. You wouldn't download an iframe. You have no idea what I would do. I absolutely would. This place looks safe. Let's go in here. the Morning Star. I like the Morning Star weapon. We could cosplay as Belmont. Good old Trevs. Big fan of the Castlevania TV show. I thought it was a good show. The guy that invaded me, though, just a little guy. You, sit down. I'm going to level this hammer all the way up to maximum. We're going full strength build. I've not seen Nocturne yet. I don't know if the Nocturne one is any good. Do we count the NPC invaders as bosses that we roll for? That's a question. I've been counting a boss as anything that has a unique health bar. And I think the NPC invaders... I mean, we could justify them as having a unique health bar. But I don't know if it's the right thing for us to do. We might then start to get into a little bit of a complicated thing there with what isn't unique. Okay, so we don't count the NPC invaders as bosses. Gotcha. Do I go across that bridge over there? No, that's the bridge to the other place. This bridge I need to lower, don't I? And you lower that bridge by pulling a lever somewhere. There we go. That's a lever, that's pretty useful. You wouldn't download a skeleton chariot and then put it in a ring. You wouldn't take away iframes and then attach them to agility and then make a player level ADP without telling them. Now we're gaming, guys. This is real gaming hours right here. Let's go play some Dark Souls 2. Did we become a zombie? The real zombie was the friends we made along the way. But in another, more accurate way, the real zombie was actually within us all along. We cannot... Why? We can't go into that... Whoever lives in Drang Lake must be a locksmith. There are so many locked doors in this game. I'm gonna go into this cave. Nothing bad ever happened in a cave. This place looks safe. Apart from whatever that weird black magic dust is. Oh, it's the things! I remember this bit. You've got weird pots that spew black gas, haven't you? And you've got to break them really quickly. You've got to break the little weird gas pots. Otherwise, they gas all over you. Also, why are you back up? Did you just parry me? I'm sorry, Dark Souls, but there's a line. There is a line in the sand, my friend. That skeleton just got back up. He literally said, parry this, you filthy casual. And I was the filthy casual. Bows don't do that. Arrows don't just randomly change. Oh, there you are. Little skelly bob boy. Get wrecked, Skeleton's Jim. Bringing these guys back from the dead. Again. Ha! You win this round, Skeleton's Jim. Clip it and ship it, we're done. Unfortunately, that's 2 spins, because that was entirely on me. Remember, a death that's my fault is 2 spins. Oh, bent over rows. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Second spin for the very stupid death. It's calf raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 2 spins for the stupid death. From Skeleton Room. Oh, this bonfire is so far away. Let's do this. Back to the skeleton room. At least we haven't got to kill the invader again. That's a good point. Ha! You did what I did, idiot. I know you're doing calf raises. Look at the front cam. Looks like you were humping the bar. Well, you've got to do something to keep yourself entertained. Oh, me and this guy just hit each other at the same time. He didn't die, though. He ain't coming back. Oh, that guy's just... Oh, wow, that's leg day every day for this dude. Just realized that's a very bad pose. Someone joins right now. Stop it, Step Zombie. What are you doing? Let's go this way. Don't tell me to grow up, Bio. Don't you tell me to grow up. Now let's get out of these woods. Oh, I've already put the bridge down, haven't I? So I don't need to go and do the bridge thing again. I can just run onto the bridge. Why are you, like, just speed running away? What is up with this guy? Is he okay? Is that like a secret if I follow this dude or something? If I kill him, do I get something? That dude's just crazy fast. I want to kill him. Ignore the dog. He is just zooming, isn't he? This guy is just going. Haha! Well, he dropped something. Will we find out what it is before being eaten by a dog? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. What'd you drop? Smooth and silky stone. Not only did we beat a man in the woods, we got to play with his smooth and silky stones. Dark Souls 2 truly is a game of all time. Maybe he realised that he left his popcorn on the stove. He's got to go and grab it quickly for the chicken jockey scene. Now, that's the Cave of Death. I'm going to go this way, over the Bridge of Life, to this guy. And the bridge, which brings us to... Is this just like Bandit Cliff? And by that I mean that the cliff itself is filled with bandits, not one of them is called Cliff. Careful, guys, it's Bandit Cliff. It's just one dude. This guy is running that way. Not Bandit Keith. He's an American. Invaded by Dark Spirit, Merciless Rowena. Oh, this time she's got a giant whip, has she? Alright. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Rowena. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Let's discuss where we want this to go to. No. Sit down, you. Dark Spirit, Merciless Rowena has been vanquished. And we found a key. Oh, I wonder if that key opens the door. You know what I mean, the door that was locked. That had the bonfire in it. I bet it opens the door that had the bonfire in it. We go back, we go down Bandit Cliff again. Open the magic door, and then go into the place. Keys open doors. Look, sometimes I say things that don't sound smart until you sit and ruminate on them and really try to understand the philosophy behind them, and then you know for a fact they're definitely not smart. But while you're thinking about it, there's that kind of moment in your mind where you're like, maybe he's clever. Maybe. Oh, there's a dude there. How's it going, bro? What's up? Yep. Your Creighton of Mirror. Have fun. Is that basically Solaire again? Oh, they kill for the pleasure of it. I would never do that. Learn the gesture. Fist pump. Thank you. Thank you for teaching me fist pump. I now feel better. Now let's go this way. He's a cool guy who doesn't afraid of anything. This is the game that has the room with all the evil pots, isn't it? I remember the evil pot room. Take that, Skeleton's Gym. Now you're fully dead and can't respawn. Let's go this way. Let's not go this way, there's a trap. Is there a thing on the wall? Nope, but I can kill you through here. So the guy that was respawning them has himself not respawned. I think Skeleton's Gym was something I heard Gabby Bell say once, and I've just kind of taken it and just been like, that's mine now. That's how YouTube culture works. One person hears one person say something funny and then just steals it. Don't know if any of you guys watch Gabby Bell's videos, but she is a lovely person. I had a brief chat with her a while ago. Just like genuinely really sweet. Poor dude just got wall banged. Well, when you walk into this forest, you kind of know what's going on. You know the vibes. Yeah. Now, Gabby Bell's lovely. Lovely person. Comedy is a collaborative effort, which means everyone else can be funny and then I can steal it. The great thing is Americans just don't know Eddie Izzard very well, so I can quote Eddie Izzard endlessly, and everyone just thinks I'm very funny, when in fact I'm just plagiarizing. That's what I'm doing. Only one we don't plagiarize is H-Bomber Guy. That's against the law. This one is wet. This one is wet. Did you dry these in a rainforest? We love a bit of Eddie Izzard, don't we? If you haven't seen Eddie Izzard, it's worth going to YouTube, the Death Star Canteen sketch, right now. I guarantee it's far funnier than anything I'll say on this stream. I've got no problem admitting that either. Oh, hello. Lots of skeletons. And an item. Well. You're dead. As long as you don't come back to life. Oh, would you know it? Don't do it. Don't do it either. Oh, we are really gaming now. Let me show you what I can do. Yes! Oh, I'm so good at this game. Give that to me and back we go. Nothing can stop me now. Apart from an arrow. An arrow would stop me. I bet I can jump to that item over there. Some of you doubted me. I bet I can jump back. Some of you doubted that. I know why you doubted me. It's because I also doubted me. Is his sword just sticking straight up? Dude just really loves this cave. Now, was there an exit this way? There was an exit this way. As long as I don't get hit once, I'll be okay. This is a shortcut. Estus Flask Shard. Lift up. No, I don't want to go that way because there's loads of enemies that way. What I do want to do is open up the gate and then homeward bone it. Time to homeward the old bone. Miyazaki should make a platformer. I never thought those words would arrange themselves in that way. You can be wrong in so many ways. What do I need to level up? Again, I need 11,000. I've got 11,000! I've even got several souls I could probably pop and get to even higher. Let's see how high we can go. Not enough for another level. So, rest. That's 1 spin. Travel to Majula. That's 2 spins. And when we're at Majula, we level up. What do we level? Oh, you know what? Oh, this is more than 2 spins. Give the Estus Flask Shard. That's 2 spins. Then we level up. Strength, obviously. So that's currently we're on 3. Why are you walking with jeans? They're comfy and easy to wear. Now we're on 3 spins. Can I reinforce? I can't. I need Twinkling Titanite. Damn. Oh, I need... Who sells Twinkling Titanite? Where can you get it? If not, what we'll do is we'll head back, and that's 4 spins in total. Ask the Twink Titan. I'll see if he's around. I don't need you anymore. I now want to travel back to the Huntsman's Copse, Undead Lockaway. God forbid a God forbid a man walk with jeans on. So that was the bonfire, the level, the Estus Shard, the bonfire back. That is 4 spins of the wheel. If you're following along at home, get ready to spin 4 times. Bicep curls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Indeed, 4 spins. 1 from the bonfire back to Medulla, 1 for the level, 1 for the Estus Shard use, and 1 for the bonfire back. Bent over rows. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's the second? Is this a Twitch restriction? Nope. No, I'm just a bit silly. Just a silly little guy. Calf raisers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the 4th out of 4 spins. This is a stream that dares to ask the question, what if fitness? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Much like Dark Souls 2, is a game that dares to ask the question, what if Dark Souls 1 was bad? 20 spins so far. Let's get some electrolytes down me. What if jeans? What if... One day I woke up and just thought, what if a man could walk in jeans and get nowhere? Solo leveling right before your eyes. I was inspired by that, to be fair. If there was a bird helmet in this game, I would wear it. Can you ask about Warhammer? Please do. Please do, ask away. Let me know how you want me to answer. I can tell you many things about Warhammer. Now, if I'm right, and I often am, I can now just run through this cave without dying and get to the secret exit, which was this way, which was previously closed and is now not. Hey, Twinkling Titanite, come back here, you stupid little thing. No, let me smash. Not that way, but oh god, fine, they ran away. They just don't clip that. Just ran down the hole. Stupid bug. Let's go this way. Don't attack me while I'm doing a phase transition. Oh my god, I remember this. This is the worst boss fight. Because they just keep spawning a load of random skeletons. God, I remember this fight. Yes. It's just a fight of endless skeletons, and every one you kill is like a tiny bit of damage on the boss. Yeah. Yeah, this is a dumb fight. This is the priest fight in Dark Souls 3. Just more. It's a fight that dared to ask, what if there was just a shitload of skeletons in a room? The problem is some of these are bone wheels, and I don't like, honestly, any kind of wheel with my bone. Oh, don't pound me. Don't do it. Leave me alone. Bone wheels don't seem to be anywhere near as bad, though, in Dark Souls 2. They're actually just silly little guys in this game. It is... Bone wheel? Is that a Berserk reference? Berserk? Is that a JoJo reference? Come here, Bone Wheel. How'd you like it if I bone you? Oh, they're into that. This whole game is just a JoJo reference, which itself I'm pretty sure is a Berserk reference. Come on, there's like one dude left. Give me your item, whatever that item is. As long as he doesn't parry me, we're okay. Sit down, boss. Easy peasy. The Skeleton Lord's Soul. Yeah, boy. Do we get to light the primal bonfire? Is there a primal bonfire here somewhere? I assumed there would be a primal... Unless... Oh, you just leave here. You don't stay here anymore. Do you have a physical warm-up before Swoles? Nope. Just sit there, pound a cherry-flavoured Diet Coke and cry for a little bit. You know, standard YouTuber stuff. Spectre, hello to you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. You working out along with me? You should be. Oh, that was a lesser foe. Yeah, of course we're going to spin for the boss. Don't you worry. I want to see, first of all, if there's a bonfire. And if there's a bonfire, then I can rest and get some levels. We can do all the spins in one go. Regular or Diet Cherry? Diet. Big fan of Diet Coke. Diet Pepsi. Those jeans are too tight. Am I a jean stealer? Get out. And take your 40k puns with you. Time to spin the wheel for beating the boss. We defeated the Skeleton Lord. The bony boy went down. And so we are doing tricep extensions to celebrate. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Skeleton boss dead. Try as your enemy. Well, make them your friend. Work out. Make them work out. Let's do this. Are you guys all working out together? Some people are. Some people are following along. Some people are sitting down doing the best they can. Some people are just standing up and doing squats. Do whatever exercise you can do. If you're at work, walk around for a bit. If you're at home, do some press-ups, do some squats. If you're at the gym, first of all, well done. And then just do whatever you want. Is this Lift Souls? This is Dark Swoles. That's what this is. The plan is we play Dark Souls, we get fit at the same time. We do exercises in between killing bosses, dying, equipping new items, discovering new areas, using bonfires, and leveling up. Oh yeah, we roll for level ups as well. Because fitness is not a punishment. It's a beautiful, beautiful celebration of what we can be. Well, we aren't going back that way. As long as there are no dragons here, I'll be okay. Oh, is this the... Oh, this is the Poison Swamp. Harvest Valley. And look at that. To get to that, you've got to go through this. Which means the game is teaching you about poison. That's a really clever way of doing it. You want to see something cool in Dark Souls 2? If you roll in poison, it covers you in it. That's quite clever. You got to admit that. Alright, light the bonfire, rest, travel, Medulla, go back. Oh, poison looks like slime. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe in the Dark Souls 2 universe there's a lot of YouTube channels dedicated to poison. Seek lest. Give me my strength. Give me my strength level. I am now, what, like 4,000 shy of another level? So we've travelled. Do I have the souls required? I might do. I can pop the Skeleton Lord's soul. I don't care about the item. Hey, there we go. I did acting at uni, right? Good experience. University as a whole? Yes. The actual course to prepare me for being an actor? No, not at all. I had many problems with it. I actually had a chat with them afterwards. I'm like, hey guys, this is useless. They didn't appreciate it. Yep, so we've popped the Lord's Bone, we've leveled up twice, and now we've travelled back to Harvest Valley. This means that we are owed 4 spins of the wheel. 1 for the bonfire to get here, 2 for the levels, 1 for the bonfire to get back. Why are you saying 5? There are not 5? No, only 4. New area. I hate you all so much, but yes, you are correct. 5 spins, new area, 2 levels, 2 bonfires. Squats. I'm going to turn these streams into a YouTube video, Doug style, so people on YouTube can experience what we are experiencing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the first spin of 5. And what are we experiencing here exactly? Welcome, you're experiencing fitness. Welcome to Dark Swoles. We're doing squats again. We spin the wheel for every reason listed on the screen. The wheel gives us an exercise. We do 10 of that exercise using this barbell. It's got 15 kilograms on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the second of 5 bent over rows. I do have weightlifting equipment in my garage. This is cardio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was 3. Let's go for 4. Press ups. Remember with press ups. Arms shoulder width apart. Elbows fly into the side of your stomach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now, the 5th and final spin. We're doing shrugs. Always important to train shrugs. So when you have to answer a question you don't know the answer to, you can just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Make sure you are taking in quite a lot. I think Josh is not quite sure about this workout. Oh no. I'm sure. Yeah. What would uni be like if I was in charge? I wouldn't want the power. I wouldn't want the responsibility. I think there'd be more optional classes. Am I going to play Project 1999? Do you mean EverQuest? Eventually. It's on the list. Let's have a look. Yes, we are so far. Hundreds of spins into this journey. We've done Dark Souls 1, remember? Any man who desires power should be in no way allowed to have it. That was my old... Someone said that to me once and it resonated quite strongly. There are many people who want many important, impressive things. Hey! How's it going? Sitting there? Alas. Poor Yorick. I'm sure you knew him well. Is the poison still building up on me? Hey, what'd you sell? You sell... Ooh, Titanite shard. I need one of those. So, the poison is still building up. Right, this is the Poison Valley of Dark Souls 2. I actually think it's much worse than Dark Souls 1. We might even need to equip some anti-poison stuff. Oh, great wall. Tell me your secrets. That's how he died. He died as he lived, hugging the wall. Right, we don't want to be in the poison any longer than we need to be. So we run and honestly just kind of jump across. Oh, we still seem to be... Okay, hang on, were we gaining poison while up there? And yet we're not while here. This specific bit up here, there was poison, I'm sure. But down here we're okay. Let's run into here. Grab as many items as we can. And then roll away. We don't want to get poisoned. This might be a really bad part of the run. Remember Sir Antidote from Daggerfall? I loved playing Daggerfall until it got really boring. I just found that it got... Once I was unable to travel during the day, that game got really hard. Now, I don't want to fight you down there in the poison, but there are so many Titanite shards that I do need. I'll get them. This is the witches, isn't it? I remember this. Yeah, the witches, and they throw all their fireballs at you. And you're not meant to be able to go that way, because like the whole point is that the witches stop you. I remember this. A hexing urn. Thanks, game. Now, if I were running past some witches with some mortars, how would I do it? I'd probably go like this. Not like that. That was more of a suggestion. Alright, let's go this way. Yeah! Yeah! Get hammered, witch! Witches don't know about my hammer. I've got this. That was a non-consensual fireball right there. And they are, as we all know, the worst kind of fireballs. I think I should be able to go up the hill now, though. The witches have a cut attack where they actually spank you. Maybe I was too hasty. I mean, they have got a big paddle as a weapon. Alright. Apples, let's do this. They use a fan. I mean, they can use me if they want to. Oi, get up, simp. No ball gag, though. Well, what's the point, then? Oh, God, we were doing so well. Pull this lever, open this gate, smashed up some witches, grab some spare stuff. Now let's drop down and go through the gate. Have I tried Dragon Wilds yet? Nope. I don't have enough time in the day. I truly do have. I have 24 hours in the day, and I have people asking me to play at least 50 hours of games every day. That's a bonfire right there. But we've not rested, so we don't spin. Now we've rested, so we spin. Oh. Spin the wheel. How do I increase the locked off max HP? Go back to being fully human. Shoulder press. We don't need to be fully human, though. 10 shoulder press. You can go in front, like this, or you can go behind the head, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where they actually spank you. Great timing to come into stream. Lauren, it's perfect. That's exactly what we need more of. That energy that you've got right now for the stream, that's exactly what we're going to bring into this castle. There's poison, there's spanking witches, there's some fireballs. Earlier we were whipping some dudes in the woods. It's just a good vibe. All round, you know. What's the difference between front and the back of shoulder press? I don't know. It feels different. Oh, hello. Yes, you guys, come on. Let me kill you. I need the Titanite from these guys. As long as nothing attacks me while I'm doing that, I'll be absolutely fine. Don't disappear, you... Oh, yo. Right, we're going to go and rest the bonfire again because I need the Titanite from those guys. They drop twinkling Titanite. It's very rare, but it levels up my hammer. Resting, however, does mean another spin of the wheel. This is going to be a spin for every use of the bonfire. Let's do some shrugs. Competitive, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was another spin. We're up to 28 spins so far this stream. We're going to hit 100, no problem at all. That means we'll have done 1,000 various things. Walking pad back on. I can farm twinks in a later area. Well, I mean, what I want to do with my free time is up to me. Ha! Fool. But if I want to farm twinks in a later area, I will. But first of all, let's finish Dark Souls 2. Can't go up there, but what's this way? I mean, it looks safe. Nothing bad ever happened in a trench. Apart from that guy smashing through there. That was so obvious you were going to do that. Oh, I didn't know you got like a magic attack as well. Oh, he does have a magic attack. Lord, he coming. Let's just see. Can I just... Yes! He has got abs, though. That dude's got like a 10-pack. I want that. Where do you farm bears for science? I mean, if you want them for science, or you want them for you. Depends. What's in this? What's in this box? Poison stone. Nothing bad ever happened to a man who dropped into a poison pit. I cannot see anything. Well, there's an enemy. I am poisoned, but I have ran straight forward. And in my absolute genius... Oh. Oh, you don't respawn, you're just there. Okay. So we've gone that way, that's not the way. We've gone... Let me just heal. Hang on. I'm going to try and out-heal the poison. I did! I successfully out-healed the poison. I'm good at this game. Let's drop into... That was rude. You going to do that again? Are you? Wherever you are? Oh, you are, alright. Ah, this is going to be like some kind of... I'm going to fight you in a minute. Nope, didn't mean to go this way. But when life gives you poison lemons, pick up poison lemonade. A washing pole. This is no time to do the laundry. Can you drink the poison to build up tolerance? You can with that attitude. That's a death. That means a spin of the wheel. Got slapped. I guess it is time to do the laundry. Well, after a slap, it's time for a spin. Tricep extensions. We're going to make progress today, though. I'm feeling it. We're going to kill some great lords, great souls. We're going to really make some progress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A laundry pole, for those of you unaware, is an incredibly long samurai sword. Let's go with 29 spins of the wheel so far. I don't know if I can equip it because my dex isn't high enough, but a laundry pole is... Let's see where it is in the list. It's there. It's a washing pole. I'm not going to use it, but it's like just a really long samurai sword. What it's not is the craftsman's hammer +2. Objectively the better weapon. Have I played Dead Rising? Many years ago. Many, many moons. When I was but a wee girl. Did I... Stop it! Oh, you know what? That dude, I bet it's to lure you into the poison. Right, now I'm going to go this way and I'm not going to fall in the poison. Watch as I don't fall in the poison. See? Told you. Straight up told you that's what I was going to do. Whoa. I thought that was Shrek running at me for a second there. Thought I was just being charged by Shrek. Hey Josh, best of luck on getting swole. I have a question. Will you incorporate getting swole when you are fighting fantasy books? Oh hell yeah. There we go. Spinning the wheel with some exercise. That'd be a great idea. I adore your worst MMO ever series. I've never seen you live. Welcome. The live streams are like that, but worse. Now, I know that this poison is going to kill me quickly. So I'm going to kind of try... Oh, God, why? Why would you do this? I hate you. Oh. It's not double spins for death. It's double spin for a stupid death. Like if it's my fault, it's a double spin. It's a single spin for a regular death. Sit-ups. You don't need to do decline sit-ups if you don't want to. Any sit-ups are good. Crunches are fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sit-ups got to be the most brutal over time. They do hurt the most. Over time, the sit-ups really do start to hurt, especially if I get 3 or 4 spins in a row and they're all sit-ups. That really hurts. Let's go. Oh, there's poison everywhere! God damn. This place is like Alice Cooper's house. Yeah, I can't hit you yet. But I can wait until we get to here. Then run and dodge this way. Wait for him to come up here, so I'm out of the fireball range. Do they drop their hammers? If they drop their hammers, we've got a new weapon. If I get that dude's hammer, I'm happy. Can you get poisoned by just being near him? Ah, Titanite Shard, not a hammer. I thought, oh yeah, babe, we got a hammer. No, we don't. If they can drop their hammers, it might be worth farming. Because I really want one. The pots are full of very potent poison. Gotcha. Where's the lady that's throwing the fireballs at this? They don't drop their hammers. That's a shame. That's a shame. I would have farmed one. This place looks dangerous. This feels like a trap. Ah, this looks safe. Kneel. The altar of sunlight. Learn the gesture. Praise the sun? Enter the covenant? What does the sunlight covenant give me? I mean, of course, we might have to praise the sun in real life. What is the sunlight covenant going to give me? It gives you jolly cooperation. I don't think I need that, unfortunately. I don't think I need jolly cooperation right now. Oh yeah, if you've got Amazon Prime, by the way, you can sub to the stream for free. It's a way of telling me that you really love me and appreciate me. That's what that does. Can I... Yeah! There you go. And then I can grab my souls back and run away from your stupid fireball! I'm so good at this game. Watch. Don't watch that. That was not the part I wanted you to watch. Watch the rest. That was... If anything, I'd prefer you forget that part. Watch this part. Don't clip that. Yes. Sit down, sexy lady. Now, I believe that is a boss room. But I also believe there is a trick to the boss room where you can burn the windmill, which gives you... It turns the poison off, doesn't it? Yeah, there's that really random mechanic. Is it the next boss? Okay. I can't remember what this boss is specifically. Oh, hello. Hello, angry man. Good lord, you're angry. What if I were to hammer you instead? Would that calm you down? This boss has another optional gimmick. Is it you can hit its tail? I bet it's you can hit the tail. It's always the tail. Smash these guys around a little bit. Hey, a chest! I deserve something good. Just wanted a little treat. A little treat for a little guy. I thought I've made it in. Oh, time for a reward. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. Someone clip that. Remember, I'll be turning all these streams into a long YouTube video, and every clip will make it into the video. So if you find something funny, clip it, I'll download the clip, and I'll make it into a vid. Ah! That's a stupid death. That's two. Yeah, I'm gonna blame myself for that one. That's two. Try some extensions. You like the concept of video games. Same. Miyazaki was a developer who said, what if games could be like this? And we all went, yes, no, yes, 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 yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And one more spin, because it was a dumb death. It was my fault. I should have rolled away. It's press-ups. You following along at home? It's press-up time. If you still do press-ups on your knees, that's absolutely fine. Do what you can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. some people sometimes chastise people for doing press-ups the easy way. The easy way is not to do them. The difficult way is whatever way you can do them. Oh my god, there's poison everywhere. Push-ups on the knees looks more painful. No, it's absolutely fine, to be honest. Yeah, you're never going to get that guy. He's just there to trick you. Dark Souls 2, the best Souls, you say? I've got disagreements there. God damn this game. Ooh, a shiny thing. Titanite slab? Totally worth it. 100% worth getting all this. I don't even mind dying, that's a good thing to get. You've been yelled at for trying to do them on your knees when they're not... Look, you do as much exercise as you can do in a way that you can do it. And as you improve, and you can do more stuff, great. Yeah, that's 2 spins. I died because I was dumb. However, how many Titanite shards do I have? Just out of curiosity. Do I have enough? I have 1 twinkling Titanite. Don't I need... Didn't I need 3? I needed 3 twinkling Titanites, didn't I? I thought the thing dropped 1. Maybe I'm misremembering. Anyway, 2 spins for the stupid death. It was my fault falling into the poison. Shrugs. Ah, it's good to strengthen the knees. Everyone always skips knee day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, I could probably turn this light over here off and it might not make the side of me look quite so shiny. Because right now it's very much like I'm completely lit up. If I turn that off, is that like... That's better from that side, isn't it? I think that looks slightly better. We've now got more shadows going on. 1 more spin of the wheel because that was a stupid death. Let's go with press-ups. It's press-up time. If you can do press-ups, good. Do them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't look super white anymore, just white enough. In fact, you know what, we're probably getting the light this window. Let me see if I can just reduce that very slightly. I think maybe then we'll be less shiny. Am I less shiny now? Substantially less shiny. You can see the veins on the arm though now. You can see how veiny this arm is. It's a problem. Very, very, very thin skin. Whew, pale boy summer is upon us. That's who we are. Yeah, the pump's going on now. We're starting to feel it. Oh. It's pale boy summer. I should get a little bit of sun. Don't say things you don't mean. 34 from those 2 spins we just did. Wait, I did 1 spin, then I turned the light off. I owe you 1 more spin. I owe you a spin because I did the thing, then I turned the light off. It's squats. Get ready to squat in the dark. Ugh. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know what's sometimes funny is a load of my friends, my fitness friends, told me that one of the best things I could do before working out was eat special carbs, potatoes, pasta, have a special diet, do all the special protein. So I followed that diet for a bit and I found that I had no energy at all while working out. And then I just tried a chicken bake from Costco. That's all you need. Chicken bake from Costco was the one. That completely filled me up. I was ready for that. Yeah. All my friends were like, oh, you've got to have this special protein. No. Nah, Costco chicken bake. That's what we use. Now, what I need to do now is run past this guy. Have I spun for Earthen Peak? I've just discovered Earthen Peak, but I don't think I've rolled for it before. I have not rolled for Earthen Peak. You know what that means? It means it's time for another spin of the wheel. Totally forgot. I did an extra spin for no reason after shrugs and press-ups. I did, didn't I? Okay, so we'll count it from here. It's shrugs. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, otherwise I will forget what I owe myself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What I'm going to do is I'm not going to add that to the counter, but I'm going to assume that we are now at the correct count. That's what I think we're going to do. We're at the correct count. I've spun and I've worked out enough to be correct. Olaf. I'm not spinning for equipping the washing pole because I was just showing you what it looked like. Exclamation mark, squat, bench, deadlift. Don't know, and don't know. I am very far behind on those numbers. I am sorry. That guy's got no head. Just realised that. What's through this fog gate? Nothing bad ever happened through a fog gate. Oh, it's Jabba the Hutt. What's up, Jabs? Well, it's time for Dark Souls 2 to Dark Souls 2. I remember being told this is a really easy fight, but I'm also quite bad at the game, so... Is this like actually a boss? That was just a slug boss. That's a slugma male. Oh! The covetous demon soul. As we steal that. Are we meant to be able to, like, get up those steps? I assume so. I assume you're meant to be able to get up there. Or you're not. No, you're not. Okay, cool. They're fake stairs. They don't exist. Is there no in-game audio? There is, it's just quiet. I can turn it up for you if you care about that. In-game audio is turned up slightly. You should be able to hear it. Listen. There we go. Covetous Demon is a spin of the wheel. I'll see if I can get to a bonfire. There we go! Now we can just do 2 spins of the wheel. In fact, I'm going to go and level up, so it could even be 3! Let's travel back to Majula. Beat the boss. That's 1 spin. Use the bonfire to travel to Majula. That's 2 spins. Where have you gone? There you are. Level up. Let's go with strength to 50. Did I get a soul from the boss? If I did, I might be able to pop the soul. I did! Let's use it. And now let's use everything else to see if I can get to where I need to get to. I need quite a few to level up again. Seek last indeed. Let's go strength to 51. That's... okay. That's not even increasing my damage anymore. Notice that I think I've hit the soft cap on strength. Whenever I level this up, nothing changes. I need a weapon with higher than like A scale strength scaling for that to be worth it. So I think we can go with endurance for a little bit. Endurance or vigor? Vigor is life, endurance gives me more stamina, but you can never ever ever have much stamina in Dark Souls 2, so I'm not really bothering with it at all. I could instead go with vigor. Let's get some life. Yeah, 50 is the soft cap in most stats. Alright, cool. 50 strength first. And I want to see how many Twinkling Titanite this guy needs. I think he needs 3 to level up this hammer again. Reinforce. Yeah, he needs 3. I've got 1. Not enough. So, Vigor's a bit higher. Now we can travel back. And then I think I owe you, I want to say 5 spins. Lower Earthen Peak. That's where we are. His stamina scaling's terrible. Don't even try with Dark Souls 2 to get stamina. I mean, look. Watch how much stamina it takes me to roll. Almost a third of my bar. Now how much it takes me to swing my weapon. Almost a third of my bar. So you can roll 3 times before you've got to wait for it all to recharge. It's not good. Stamina scaling in this game is not great. You only ever want to do 1 or 2 attacks and then 1 or 2 rolls at any time. Right, how many spins do I owe you? Boss, bonfire, level, bonfire. 5. Keep count. 1 out of 5. We're doing press-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Second spin out of 5. We're going for... it's squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the second of 5 spins. Third of 5. It shrugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fourth of 5. It's bent over rows. Fifth of 5. Yo, what's good? How am I today? Chimera, I'm good. It's 10 sit-ups. Decline if you can. Crunches if you want. Anything that gets the old core working. 1, 2, 3. This is the danger of beating a boss and then teleporting and then leveling up and then teleporting back instead of spreading the workout over 10 minutes. We do it all in one big go. 10. Whenever I'm talking while doing sit-ups, to keep the count in my head, I'm counting on my fingers as we go. If you ever find that's helpful and need to do that, just do it. People used to mock me for it. They're like, oh man, counting on your fingers. I know. Spins will go to 600 during this game, I wouldn't doubt it. We're on 39 for this run alone. Oh, have a quick check. I see. I am my God. I am feeling it now. You don't like the fact they're called crunches. You can argue with Mr. Fitness, Will Tennyson, who invents all the exercises. That is one entire game of sups. Bottle of water down. Moving on to the second, I've got 3 bottles with me as we go. Back onto walk. Let's do this. We're at 250 spins and we're like 15% in. It's going to be a very long kind of process. Whew. You thought this was Sporticus from Lazy Town. I mean, he could try. I'd happily join Mr. Sporticus if he wanted to get involved in a Dark Swoles stream. That was an arrow I dodged without even meaning to. I'm just that good. Hello. Nothing takes me by surprise in this game. I'm too good. Watch as I pull this lever and see what it does. What do? Oh, you tip the poison over, apparently. Okay. Interesting. Can I get that item without smashing the pots? I'm glad we're... Oh, hang on. Have I leveled my Estus Flask up? Because we're on... Remember that secret walls in this game do not use... You don't hit them. Now, I don't remember what this guy does. Don't need to remember. I'm just going to hammer him. Sometimes you don't need to pay attention to what a man is doing. Sometimes you can just smack them. There you go. That's my advice for all of you. Sometimes you get hit by an arrow. Oh my God, I've been poisoned! Damn it. Well, this is going... It's going. Sometimes dark... that's 2 spins for me. That's my fault. That is my fault. 2 spins time. 2 spins this time. Right foot, let's stomp. Left foot, let's stomp. Tricep extensions. Remember, this stream is 5 hours long. Gonna join in? You don't need to be with me for the entire 5 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. But if you want to try and be with me for 5 hours, more play to you. Bent over rows. It's a long time to work out for. You were able to go 30 minutes longer than last time. That is genuinely very impressive. Well done. 41 total spins. Back we go. Joining you with 30 mins of legs and 30 mins of arms, shoulders. That's good. Make my stream fit your lifestyle. Work around what you want to do. Work around what you can do. Best way to do it. Hey Josh, got inspired by the concept of Dark Swoles. A new playthrough of Skyrim, The Elder Swoles. Hell yeah! Revisiting one of your favourite games while contributing. Good job, man, well done. That's genuinely very inspiring, you should keep doing that. That's the energy we need more of, isn't it? That's what we need, you should be proud of doing that. Let's take this guy down, see if he drops anything else. This guy dropped the Grave Warden's cuffs. Now, I remember... What was that kind of... That's rubbish. What is this? What is going on? Alright, what in the lazy town is that? What kind of attacks are these? Honestly. Who does a backflip? Thanks, you've given me your saber. Do I have a torch for the windmill? I actually have many torches for the windmill. Just need to work out where the bonfire that goes to the windmill is. Who throws a shoe? Honestly. Gonna be a lump there tomorrow. There he is. There's the boy. The reason I'm using a hammer, by the way, is because basically every enemy in this game is armoured. And here's a random Dark Souls 2 fact. You see this little thing just here? There's no prompt, but you can set it on fire. You just need to find a secret bonfire, which is around here somewhere, I think, and then light a torch and set it on fire. And by doing that, you prevent the boss area being flooded with poison. If you don't do it, boss area, poison central. If you do it, and that's very funny because I just said do, it's much safer. Less poison. Far less poison. Let's see if I can take out these ninjas first, though. Because I believe there's a few of them around here. Oh, that looks like a... That there looks like a trap. Just don't trigger it and I'll be okay. I assume it's up here. Oh! Let's see if he can just... Yep, come down. There we go. Now, they gave me their mask. Is their mask any good? Let's have a look. Oh! I've got a hunter's hat. Where did I get that from? I've also got this cool mask. What? Should that be the mask we go with? I think we need a headgear. And it's either the mask or the hat. I think it might need to be the hat. I think the hat's pretty sexy. Let's go with the hat. Yeah. I'm a hat kind of guy. And you say I've gone past the bonfire, have I? Oh, well, that's where the... How can I have gone past the bonfire? Yeah, we're staying with the hat. Also, we're spinning the wheel for equipping the hat. Hat gang. Hat equipped. We're doing some squats for it. The hat deals pierce damage. That's because it looks sharp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Worth it for the hat. Don't groan at me, Time Auras. Don't you groan at my brilliant comedy. There are other Twitch streams. You don't need to be here. It's your own time you're wasting. Right, now where was the bonfire? You said there was a bonfire somewhere. I am... Oh! Hello! You cheeky little chap, it's just down here. Look at that! I didn't realise this. Let's bonfire it. Let's rest to activate it. Get all my stuff back. Then let's stand up. You know what resting in a bonfire means? It means we spin the wheel of fitness. I am the best worst streamer. Thank you. Bicep curls. Remember, I am not overwhelming. Neither am I underwhelming. You're in the world's only whelming stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Even if you don't rest at a bonfire, activating it still counts. Ah, okay. My house is located in Whelms Deep. Love it. I should stream on Whelms Day instead. Back to walking. Of course it's a lightweight for me, but I'm doing this for 5 hours. Traverse the mist from behind. Ooh. What's in here? Oh. Look at this. Hang on, so... Are you telling me that the mist was the bonfire? And I could have gone through it at any time? Sometimes I dislike you. Indeed. Right, light the torch. This is the only time this game does this. It's weird as hell. Light the torch and stand and set fire to a piece of metal which stops the windmill from turning. Eventually. And that kind of burns... I think it stops it from turning, or it just burns through the poison. Yeah, total sense. Why not? Why not? Obviously. It burns through the poison. Of course it does. Now let's just two-hand this weapon again. I don't need this torch. I hate this game. I'm going to rest here. Cannot use bonfire. Why? Because I'm poisoned. Does it... Can you not use a bonfire when you're poisoned? What the hell? Because of enemy presence. Well. Oh good, my souls. Yeah, that's a death. Which means a spin of the wheel. Where's the boss? Try some extensions. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The boss is at the top. Thank you. Let's continue to go up then. Oh, I've not yet been up the ladder, have I? 44 spins this session so far alone. Happy Easter to everyone who celebrates, yes. Happy Easter to all. As I said earlier, rip Jesus, you would have loved Dark Souls 2. He'd have been well into it. Right, there was an enemy here, like a ninja. Did a weird jump, didn't it? Did he climb the ladder, maybe? Is this one of the only enemies not always near a ladder? Well... Guess we're going this way. This way looks safe. Ha! You thought you'd get me. You did not get me. You did, however. Oh, good. And it's not as safe as I thought it. It's very dangerous. That's what I said. I said that corridor is a very dangerous corridor. Clip it and ship it. Well, let's spin the wheel for the death. It's bicep curls. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rusty would have dodged perfectly. Yeah, we'll probably do Fallout at some other point. We'll go back to the old games. We've got many more fitness-based playthroughs to go. Oh, so I can kill this dude in one hit if I get it as a special hit. That's good to know. One hit if I use an R2. Does your walking pad remember the setting it was on? I only ever use it on the normal setting, so I don't actually know. Well, that was easier. Now, I only ever use my walking pad on the setting it came with, which is, I think, 2 kilometers an hour. It's not fast. It goes up to 5, but I find that 2 does me absolutely fine. Now, you've got to walk very carefully through here. Don't disturb anything. Or that will happen. Right, just watch me dodge this fireball. Oh, I actually did. I didn't mean to do that. That was perfect. I'm so good at this game. Well, the poison's gone. I've got all my healing flasks, apart from the 2 that I'm going to need to kill these guys. Yep. Let me just... Give me a sec. Yes! Get stagger locked, nerd. The cowboy hat truly was best in slot. We've got so many more games to go. I'll roleplay them. I'm probably not going to be able to wear a full leather trench coat while also working out. I mean, not with that attitude, I'm not. But here's the boss. Now, will I be able to hammer the snake lady? Let's find out. So, oh my god, that's quite painful. Alright. Well, she hits hard, and her face screams at you occasionally. Alright. She's doing her magic thing. Get close to me, nerd. You know what, since leveling ADP and getting way more iframes, this hammer just carries. Killed her. Killed her and done. Smacked her right down. Laid the smack down with a clean kill. What's over here? Is it a bonfire? Goddamn hope it is. It's not a bonfire. It's a big open room with a lift. Let's get in here. Nothing bad ever happened in a lift. Apart from that film devil. What's over here is pain. Nah, it's fine. Whatever's in the Iron Keep. The Iron Keep apparently is quite good because... Hang on, isn't this the one with the lava? Yeah, this is the one where people have problems with the level design making sense. Because we've just come from what is effectively the floor to an overland kind of lava river. Which means this lava is obviously sitting on top of something that it's not melting. I think the bonfire was down here. I remember this place. I spent ages here trying to jump over all the lava. I'm not doing that again. We have 22,000 souls. Travel back to the far fire. We went from the top of the tower and now we're here. But in another way, in an honest kind of critique way, do you care? Is anyone saying, oh, the Iron Keep's bad because of its location within physical game space? I don't really care, to be honest. I'm going to do some spins before we do levels. This is for the boss. Shrugs. I've never not enjoyed a game because the internal logic of the position of the world doesn't make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is the spin for teleporting back to where we are right now. Press-ups. Who's following along at home? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Some of you will be. Some of you will be doing this as well. If you are, I'm proud of you. 47. We haven't leveled up yet. Let's pop the soul of the Queen. New area. Was it a new area? Yes, it was. We found the Iron Keep. We've got to roll for the new area. That's very correct. Let's roll for the new area first then, shall we? Spin for finding the new area. It's bent over rows. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the Iron Keep. Well done. Not following the exact routine but you worked out during this stream, that is good enough. That is still a remarkably impressive thing to do. Well done. Now let's use the souls we've got to level up. Seek lest. Give me a level. What are we going for? Does Dex increase my damage? No. No, it doesn't. We could put 2 points into strength, but that's really not worth it. I'm going to go with 2 into vigor. Get us some more health. Health's going to matter in the end game quite a lot. That's 2 levels. Now let's roll over here. I don't think I have the Titanite yet. Is there a place you can farm twinkling Titanite? Reinforce. Yeah, I still can't reinforce you. I can later on. So that's 2 levels, and I think I want to say a teleport back to the Iron Keep. Where's the cool hat discount? I know, right? He's not giving me a discount for dressing cool. The Dragon Nest and the Dragon Eyrie. You can farm it there. Okay. We've travelled back to the Iron Keep. That is... We've levelled up twice, and then we travelled back. 3 spins of the wheel. Count them down, starting with sit-ups. 1. Every time I do sit-ups, I am reminded how remarkably sweaty my back is. Because as soon as I sit back on the cold bench, there's a moment where I lose all manliness and I kind of go, ah, it's cold. 6. Cold. 7. 8. 9. 10. This is the second of third spin for the 2 levels. Are we due a break soon? Oh god, I forgot we're 2.5 hours in. Squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's the second of 3 spins. And now we go with the third of 3 spins. Bent over rows. We've done a lot of those this session. 10. That was for the 3 levels and the teleport back. We're up to 51 spins so far. 51. That's 510 reps of various things. We'll do a break soon. I'm good for the time being. What happens if my character dies while working out? Don't know. Work it out when it happens to it. Oh, thank you, Gamer Subs, for being caffeine with no sugar. If you guys want to play along at home, and get yourself some gamer subs, you can use code JOSH to get 10% off. What's that item over there? Can we get it? No! Still got the barcode sticker on the cup. Yeah, of course I have. Well, that's 2 spins right there. I'd call that a dumb death. Let me just go and get my souls. I see what I did. I see what happened there. Hang on, my souls are closer now. Let me go and get them. Nearly. We nearly made it. I'm feeling the next one. The next one, I'm feeling good about this. No. No, I'm not. Well, that's 6 spins. Let's do this. Do you think it's time for a break? I think it's time for 6 spins in one go. Bicep curls. Come on, if you're following along. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I hope you got 5 biceps in a row. I'd prefer that over 5 triceps, to be honest. Press ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was 2 out of 6. Bent over rows. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did do 10, I was just repping faster than I was counting. That was the 3rd of 6. This is the 4th. Squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the 4th. This is the 5th. Shrugs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the 5th. I'm not in Japan, I'm back home. This is the 6th. Bicep curls. We ended the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Now the pump's going on. Now we've got a bit of the old bicep working. Whew. Feeling it. That was 6 more. We're up to 57 spins. Whew. 57 spins. Let me just grab my souls real quick from the fire. Ha ha! You didn't think I'd be able to do that, did you? You thought I'd die. So did I. So did I. 2 more spins. Let's do this. Get back up off the sofa. We're not done yet. Now, this guy's a dick. Yes, I am. Stop, I beg you. No. 2 more spins for that stupid death. Squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A single bead of sweat just fell onto my yoga mat. I am Jocko Willink of gaming. Spin the wheel again. It's tricep extensions. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The caffeine's kicking in now. God bless Gamer Subs. Adrenaline's on. Caffeine's kicking in. That's 2 more. We're up to 59. Is this the only Twitch gamer getting fit while gaming? Very well might be, Valkyrie. I've pretty much got that niche locked down. Welcome to the Dark Souls Fitness Challenge, commonly known as Dark Swoles. Join in if you want to. Okay, let's stop being silly now. Let's start to play. I've got to open a window. Ooh! Oh, they are open. That's not good. Let's open you more. Hang on. There we go. Bit of airflow going on. What's the record in one stream? 105. Ugh. Over 5 hours. Mate, I would join you, but I'm busy drinking a beer. That's absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with making a cheeky beer with your mates, a part of a fit lifestyle. There's no such thing as good food and bad food, or good habits, bad habits. There are just moderation within them. You want to have a beer on Easter Sunday? You have a beer on Easter Sunday. Then maybe do a couple of press-ups or squats when you get home. There is nothing wrong with that. My friend Only Trails did a workathon. Good. I like Only Trails, he's a good lad. Yeah, now we're warmed up. You guys ready? Warm up, it's done. I dislike these fitness influencers who say, oh, you've got to eat only protein and you've got to live only the fittest life. No, no. You can absolutely enjoy a beer, a pizza, a nice day in with your mates if you want to do that. That's absolutely fine. Just make sure that you're enjoying it as part of a healthy, balanced lifestyle. Now, I seem to remember there being an invasion on this bridge. Although, maybe I'm misremembering. I thought there was. Alright. Oh, yep, there you are. Fencer Sharon. Oh, she's got a whip. Alright. I'm on board, Sharon. Let's just, let's make sure we're all feeling nice and comfortable with this. Come on, Sharon. Show me what that whip do. Okay, maybe we don't go blow for blow on this one. Because, yeah, your swords are better than mine are. Damn! Sharon got dodges. Oh, Sharon got moves! Maybe we get 2 Estus Flasks going on there. Alright, Sharon's about to kill me. Damn, son! Oh, Sharon got the moves, yo! Come on, Sharon, what you got? What you got? You got nothing. Apart from that, which is pretty good, to be fair. I'm not regaining my stamina anywhere near fast enough to win this fight. Come on, Sharon, do something. Commit to an attack. Oh! Oh, that was nearly a backstab against me. Alright, yeah, she whipped me to finish me off. Don't clip that. That was not what I said. She was a good opponent, that's what I meant to say. She fought well. GG, Sharon. GG. Don't clip it. I think we have good armor. It's just skin. That's what we've got. We've got our skin. Spin the wheel for being whipped to death. Ooh, it's bent over rows. Remember, I'm turning this into a video on YouTube. I'll try and get as many clips as I can onto the video, provided they're funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Oh. We're up to 60. 60 spins of the wheel in this session alone. That's 600 reps of things. Oh, goddamn Sharon. Right. I'm going to be more aggressive and just try and hammer her a lot faster. Maybe that's the trick. Maybe you've just got to be, you know, attacking her. That's what it is. Maybe we will get to 100 today, I think. Especially if Sharon's going to be here again. Where are you, Shazza? Yeah. Because her strength is in her range. My strength is in my hammer. So what I want to do is heal, heal, and then try and be close to her. Yes! Turns out the best way to kill an enemy when you have a hammer is just to hit them with said hammer. Like, a lot. It was going well until it wasn't. It was going really well. Right up until the bit where I died. You finally made it to a Josh stream. Welcome. You're about to see me get whipped again. Spin the wheel for dying. Again. It's setups. Ooh. Check up on the old emails. We're all good. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Channel your hate for Sharon. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Channel your Sharon hate. 61. I do have a good setup now. It's taken me a while to get here. If you want to find a good setup, fail for years until you get there. Certain tale by Garros from Mass Effect comes to mind. Reach and flexibility. Do you mean Turians bragging about the reach and flexibility? That just makes me think of the Miracle of Sound song. Commander Shepard. It's a good song. Has he now done plus 10 spins but still at 0 runes and hasn't moved an inch? Look, Ranter, I don't appreciate you coming in and telling me how things are. Hang on, could I just abuse these steps? Yeah, I can. Huh. Because your attack goes over me if I'm down here. Apart from that attack, which goes into me. Ha! Think about that, did you? Okay, so Fencer Sharon cannot block the jumping attack for some reason. She can do that, though. She can do that, though. We got it. Spin again. Spin the fitness wheel. The wheel of anti-Sharon. Shrugs. Sharon may have two very fast blades, high health and high damage, but I've got something she doesn't have. A hammer. Thank you for subbing for 28 months. 28 months of getting swole with Josh. My God. I'd say that I've only been taking the fitness seriously for about 1 or 2 months now, at least on stream, maybe 3 or 4. But I'm really glad that we're able to kind of follow through this fitness plan together. This is the single greatest thing you've seen on Twitch. Stick around, Twitch gets way better than this. But until you find something better, what's the famous phrase from Starship Troopers? I'll take the job on until I'm dead, or you find someone better. That's the way that I feel about Twitch streaming to you guys. Ha! So can Sharon just not dodge the hammer jump? And like, I can't dodge that. Alright, so Sharon just doesn't know what to do. When it comes to the old hammer jump. She just kind of stands there. So if I can just make her walk forward and then try to get some more jumps. Oh, she's got like a weird ranged attack now. I sometimes fail to do the jump. Then like that I get it. Perfect. Sit down! First try. Your voice is awesome. You could read the 242 ingredients of braised short ribs and we'd still be listening intently. No, you wouldn't. You'd check out after a few and go and buy some braised short ribs. That was the first try. Now, that looks like a trap. One thing that is important about this keep is it's absolutely full of armored knights. Now I think if you get close enough you can actually grab the item without burning yourself. Oh, you can, but the knight poked me into the fire. That, I didn't... Some of you are thinking that's my fault. It's not. It's not. I mean, you can, but that was just a bit too close. I think that's 2 spins for me being dumb. You can turn off the fire later. That's later. We're talking about now. Live in the present. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Second spin, because that was a dumb death. It's bicep curls. It's close, but it's bicep curls. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, At least you haven't got to kill the woman again. Mr. Beans, welcome back. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. It's time to go to 64 total spins. Back across the bridge we go. Thank you, man. I am trying to keep it up. Will I do a Was It Good Dark Souls 2? So here's my problem. I want to do more MMORPG videos on the main channel. However, those videos take hundreds of hours to make. I want to do more Was It Good videos, but they take lots of time to make. I want to do more Twitch streams, but they take lots of time to do. So I need to find a way to be efficient with whatever I'm doing. What I'm going to try and do is turn these Twitch streams into videos, so people can watch the streams and then see versions of these. Dark Spirit Armourer Dennis? Why are the people invading me? Oh my god, Dennis, this is not on, Dennis. Dennis. That is classic Dennis right there. Classic Dennis. Hang on, is he... I thought he was fighting the knight for a second there. Okay. Let's just kill Dennis first. Damn it, Dennis. Oh, that is such a Dennis thing to do. Oh, that is so Dennis. Do a stream with the Happy Hob. I mean, yeah, if he's free, sure. Well, that's a spin. Spin for Dennis. Anyway, I want to do so many more things, but there aren't enough hours in the day to make high quality content on MMORPGs and retro games and new games and do Twitch streams. If I did that, I would release one video every 6 months on each channel. I need to decide what I want to be consistently releasing and consistently doing. Turning these streams into condensed videos is a plan, and making more Was It Goods is a plan. The MMO stuff I don't want to take a back seat, but it might need to while I'm doing more streams, because I need to prioritize this, because it's keeping me fit. You're okay with Josh Strife slop? I'm not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It would be very easy of me to release a low quality video every week and stick a sponsor in it and earn a load more money, but that's not the quality that I want to show you. How do I control the treadmill? Little remote control. Just tells it to go on and off. Josh Strife slop, just a crap video every week, where I just talk about the state of things. One hit. Oh nice, I got the katana. Black steel katana. Let's grab this, then let's kill Dennis. Is Dennis going to arrive again? Is Dennis going to show up now he's here? Or does Dennis only show up when we're in here? There he is. There's the cheeky chap. I can fall down here and heal because his spells can't go down. Is there a reason you don't wear armor? Don't need to. Don't need to. Yeah, Dennis, that's what your stupid magic gets. Hammer to the face, my friend. Alright. No more. No more random weird invasions. Oh, okay. Hello, you. Did not see you there. Let's just give it a minute. Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh, there's three of them! Do they just... They can't just keep coming back, can they? Right, if we're gonna turn... If we're gonna turn the flame off, I'll come back to this later. And yes, you are absolutely spot on. Armor is only for people who get hit. I do not get hit. I am a very good player who doesn't get hit. The top camera doesn't do you justice. You look like a chubby kid up there. Thanks. That's great. Thank you, enemy of trust. I appreciate you coming in and putting that positive energy out into the stream. That's fine. I'll happily look like a chubby kid if it gets someone to go and say, hey, you know what? That's good, because that means that somewhere, someone is going to turn this stream on and go, well, I mean, if Mr. Chubbs can do it, I'm pretty sure I can do it as well. They're going to see me and think, God, look at that fat guy working out. Also, enemy of trust, I can take that kind of stuff, but don't say that to people, because it's kind of shit. Let's just fire this over there and see what happens. Nothing happens. Anything in here? Yeah! Oh, we got secret walls all around. We just got endless secret walls here. What are you going to give me? You're going to give me a Pharos Lockstone. Fantastic. What a strange place for a ballista. You've got to defend. You've just got to defend that bit of wall. You wouldn't get it. Hey, what's going on? Magrold. Let's buy an item. What do you sell? You sell the Jester's cap. We could be a silly little guy. Oh, guys. Nullifies foes' critical hits, raises item discovery, increased number of souls acquired, and reduces falling damage for the Jester set. That's everything we need. I mean, right. We're going full clown mode. I've got to pop some souls to get the next item. But it makes you an actual fool. Good. I am a fool. As I've been informed, I'm just a chubby little guy. That's what I am. It's time to fully embrace the chubby little guy vibes. I still need some more. Can I sell you stuff? Can I... Oh, you don't sell items. Let me kill some stuff. I've got to get like one more bit of the... I've got to get one more dude to complete the set. I could just go and rest at the bonfire and then try and find another dude, but what I'll do is I'll try and find a single dude now, kill him, and then go back and buy the other bit. I know where we are now. I know where we are. We are here. Yeah, there's low... This is where I used to grind when I remember playing this game on PlayStation. On PS3 all those years ago. I remember killing this guy repeatedly. Just to grind the souls from him. Up. Cheeky. Cheeky. Oh, this... Could you stop? This room looks safe. Sometimes, I'm wrong. Oh. Well, that's 2 spins, because that was my fault. Shrugs. Time to put on the Jester cap. I only need a few more souls, a few more 1,000 souls to afford it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I think as well, from the comment earlier, people have been deceived into what normal or ripped is. They've been deceived by Instagram filters, tren, and anabolic steroids. Because people look at someone who is absolutely ridiculously jacked, not me, but someone way better than me, and they go, ah, it's normal. We call it gymflation. The idea that someone in really good shape is now just someone in okay shape because of Hollywood films. 1, 2. If you want a good example of this, go back and look at Hugh Jackman in the original X-Men film. He was considered pretty ripped when he played Wolverine in that film. There's a famous picture on Google of him in that film versus him in Logan. And the difference in physicality is insane. Whew. I remember one of my favourite ones was, if you go and look at, remember the old TV show Desperate Housewives? In season 1 of Desperate Housewives, there was a gardener who is the kind of target of everyone's sexual desires. You look at him, he's just a dude. Now you'd look at him and go, if anything, he's slightly undermuscled. But you go back and you watch season 1 of Desperate Housewives and you see what everyone thought was a ripped dude. I promoted you to mainstream content and I must say I'm whelmed. Good. That's what I wanted. Yeah, Brad Pitt in Fight Club was in incredible shape. Go back and watch James Bond films like from the Connery era, even from the Pierce Brosnan era, my favourite era of Bond. Pierce Brosnan was in good shape to play James Bond, but you go and look at him now and you'd think it's a dad bod, when actually it's a James Bond level physique. It's definitely a little bit strange to see this kind of general opinion of male bodies change so substantially. The fact that incredibly ripped has now become normal. No, the gymflation's real, guys. No, I mean, honestly, people say, Schwarzenegger has admitted to being on steroids already. And people like The Rock, they're definitely doing something. Definitely. No one looks like that from exercise alone. No one. Ah, this is why the blister's here. Now, absolutely nobody looks like that from just exercise. There is some enhancement going on there. The crazy thing is, sometimes I don't even think it's wrong to say, hey, you know, I'm taking enhancing drugs. I'm not, personally. I don't want to. But when people are... Do you want to know a real irony of this? I was talking about this a few days ago. You used to only see like one incredibly ripped person every year or so. If you were living 50 to 100 years ago, you'd probably see one in your lifetime. But now you can go on Instagram and see the most ripped people you've ever seen just scrolling endlessly through hundreds, thousands of bodies. A lot of these bodies are being enhanced. Whether it's by performance-enhancing drugs, anabolic steroids, tren, or Ozempic, whatever you want to use to get to that shape specifically. But it's becoming normalized. That is becoming what people expect as normal, but it's not. It's only normal when you are taking the enhancing stuff to get you to it. And there used to be like a thing in Hollywood or a thing in the gym culture where you said, oh yeah, I'm all natural, even if you weren't. You said, yeah, I'm all natural, I don't do any of these things, but everyone kind of knew you were doing it. Now, it's almost become normalized, accepted, in some cases praised, to come out and say, guys, I do take extra stuff. Like I said, don't soundbite that because I don't, but it's what the fitness influencers now say. But by normalizing it, it's almost encouraged a load of new kids to go and do it. Sometimes it's had a bit of a knockback effect on it. It's become the enhanced lifter has normalized what they do, and so people want that physique quick. And you know what the real problem with steroids is? They work. That's the worst thing about them. They're really, really effective. they don't take you to insane looks. They don't. They don't take you to ridiculous levels. But if you take an average person who is working out an average amount, and then you put that same person on steroids, they will look amazing. If you take someone, and this has been proven in studies, if you take someone, like two people, say two identical people, two similar people, one that's similar, body fat, similar size, similar lifestyle. If you send one of them to an average gym routine and the other one to a normal gym routine, but on steroids, the one on steroids will get bigger, faster. It's insane. The problem, and Will Tennyson made a video on this, I think it was either Will Tennyson or it was Jeff Nippard, called the problem with steroids is that they work. You have to, if you want to compete, you have to. Every single bodybuilder on the Mr. Olympia stage who is not specifically doing the all-natural bodybuilding competitions, every one of them is on some form of juice. You physically cannot get to those sizes without doing it. Now, I don't particularly want to be at those sizes. I want to be at a nice size. I want to be at, you know, my ideal body? I mean, Sam Sulek, definitely. You know, my ideal body is, remember Chris Evans in the first Captain America film? You know, when he comes out of the chamber that he's been injected with the super soldier serum, he goes in like a regular skinny guy and he comes out like, not ridiculously chiseled, but strong. That guy. I think some people call it soft muscle sometimes. That scene of him stepping out of the chamber when he's first Captain America, that's what I want to go to. Mounting says, you've been going to the gym for years. Your older brother went from being tiny to being bigger than me. A year later, he told me he was on gear. It shows. Obese to beast, speak of the devil. We're talking about juice. We're talking about steroids. You're going to be able to know way more about this than I am. That doesn't mean that you're on steroids. It means that you're involved in the actual lifestyle far more than I am. Obese to Beast, that is a guy that I have watched for a long, long time for a lot of fitness advice, but welcome. I'm glad you are here. It's a conversation I think you're going to be able to get involved with and be rather knowledgeable on. This guy lives and breathes fitness. Plus, he's just super jacked. So, if you guys haven't seen Obese to Beast's content, I would recommend you go and check it out. Let's have a look at the items and the weapons that I've got. So, I've got the clown mask, I've got the clown body, I've got the jester's gloves, which means I don't have the jester's legs. Time to get the jester's legs, and then I can just be a silly little guy. Where's the jester legs? There they are, jester tights. Yes. Are you ready for the silly little guy run? That's the new name of this run. So this is going to be 4 equipment changes for 4 spins. Face. Body. Gloves. Legs. It is time to hammer home the Dark Souls 2. Look at him. Look at this guy. John D. Swoles. I'm dressed as Jimbo. I need to tell Ben Starr this is what's happening right now. He'd appreciate it. Jimbo with a hammer. The silly little guy run. That's what we're doing now. However, we have just equipped 4 items. You know what that means? It means it's time to spin the wheel 4 separate times. Let's do this. Bent over rows. Obese, we were just talking about the fact that almost every single competitive Olympia bodybuilder on stage is on some kind of juice, and it's impossible to get to those body standards unless you are. I'm not going to do anything enhancing. I'm just going to eat a load of eggs, drink a load of protein, and try and be the best I can be. Bent over rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 out of 4. Eating eggs in this economy? I'm from the UK. They're still very cheap. Shrugs. Plus, we have a farm that lives near us. People that live on a farm near us that deliver eggs. 1, 2, buy them from the farmer. 3, 4, 5. I live a very quaint life. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's still a milkman that comes down my road. I get eggs delivered to the door by the farmer. Now, it's, imagine the village from Hot Fuzz, alright? I live there. Try some extensions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I eat vegetables? Not if I can help it. And the final one. The spin. Training to help Luality carry the massive bunny plush that she bought. It's calf raisers. I was in London a few days ago for the Expedition 33 launch party. Met it with my friend Luality, another streamer you might know. It does a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 4 more. Luality's lovely. That was 4, so we're on 71. And she bought this big bunny plushie. She likes bunnies. How is the next small village competition going? You know those are real things. Genuinely real things. Me and you live in the same part of the Midlands and have very different experiences with our towns. Alright, it's time for the silly little guy run. Let's see how far we get in clown mode, shall we? Clown mode engaged. Let's do this. All I've got to do is avoid the arrows. The slings and arrows of potentially outrageous fortune. That's what they are. 1. Is that guy going to drop down? He should do. Come on, don't do this to me, game. Okay. Ha! Clown mode is being engaged. This doesn't look safe, but I'm going to try. Well, that was not the right way to do that, but we did it. What's this? I think this is going to go well. Don't get me started on jeans. I will work out in jeans the entire time. I'm in jeans right now. Let's go up. Look at that clown butt move. Oh, you're big. Oh, you're way bigger than the rest. You are a special boy. And by that I mean you're a special enemy, not trying to insult you. Right. I've rolled out the way. What's in here? Give me something special. Just don't do that. Don't let me get hit by something while I'm opening this up. Come on. Come on. Let's stop it now. Now we're being silly. I think we now need to just stop. It was funny once or twice. I mean, I'll be the first person to admit it was funny. However, I think it's losing its appeal now. Can I... What does this lever do? Oh, it lowers the bridge. Oh, it lowers that guy down. He's on the bridge. That's actually really impressive, to move a piece of scenery while the NPC... No, don't open the door! Ooh, dodged. Yeah, that area looks dangerous. I'm not going to go in there. Yeah, what is Arrow Boy's problem? He just hates clowns. He's just very anti-clown. Well, that's what you get. Yeah, get wrecked, boy. Eat lava, you fool. Well, that item looks safe. I'm sure if we jump to there, nothing bad will happen. Yeah, let's just jump to there. Easy. Oh, it's a good game. Cunning like a fox. Is the clown gear actually good? Unironically, yes. It genuinely is. We died stupidly, so that is 2 spins of the wheel. We have been streaming for 3 hours and 22 minutes, bent over rows. clown gear is unironically good. Tricep extensions. I am tired as hell, but I'll keep going. That's what I learned at uni. Doesn't matter if you're seriously tired. It's not about you. You gotta keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's triceps. Beast, you don't need to watch the clips, man. They happened. You don't need to go back and watch them. I'm just seeing people sharing clips with you and you laughing at them in the chat. What unit did I go to? Buckinghamshire. It sounds really posh. It's not. I'm going to take out this guy on the bridge, and then we're going to have a 5-minute break. Because, my God, we need one. Well, look at Jimbo the Clown. That's John Dark Swole, in his job as a clown. Let's take 5, grab a bite to eat, stretch your legs, bathroom break if you need one, but don't you worry, I know that you're millennials. I'm going to stick something on the screen that I know you all love and enjoy. So while I'm gone, enjoy the DVD logo. Guys, I'll be 5 minutes. Let me just set up a little timer so you can see how long we're going to be, and if it hits the corner, my God, I want to know. 5-minute break. I will see you in 5. Rest of the house, very cold. This room, remarkably warm. Don't worry, we're not starting again yet. We've got 2 minutes. We've got 2 minutes. I'm going to wait. You've done the math. The probability of the DVD corner, DVD logo hitting a corner is 1 in 11,780. This translates to 1 corner hit roughly every 6.5 minutes. I'm not going to take it off, don't worry. You've got 1.5 minutes for it to corner. Ah, no, too far away. It has done it before. It has. I'm taking this 1 minute as a breather. Could it be dependent on the size of the logo? It could be. If it does, it will be poggers. It will be Pog Champ. It will be 420 100 emoji. That's what it'll be. It'll be full-on chicken jockey. I don't know what the kids say nowadays. Your girlfriend says she loves you. You don't feel the same way yet. I don't know what to say. That's a good point. That's a good question. That was nearly a corner. That was so close to being a corner, but it wasn't. Sometimes it's important to have a chat with people that you love or in a relationship with or want to be in a relationship with and explain that words can have different values to different people. It's okay to equate the word love to an extremely strong value, something that you want to kind of treasure and covet, something that you want to remain special. And so you don't feel, it's not that you don't feel uncomfortable or comfortable using that word, it's that you want to know that when you use that word, you understand the full kind of emotion, the full volume of what it means. It's totally okay to have a conversation, and any good relationship, you should be able to chat with the person that you're in a relationship with. Any good relationship, you should be able to sit down, have a conversation and say, look, this matters to me, it's important to me, I want to talk about this. That is, if anything, the building blocks of a strong relationship. So when you say you feel one way, your girlfriend feels another, you don't know what to do, the answer is, if you want to be with this person, talk to this person. Because if that person is the right person for you, they'll want to talk back. Let's go. They will want to talk back. Does your main job role require you to do so much fitness and muscle gain? I mean, Ella, this literally is my job. This is all I do. My main job role is make YouTube videos. Occasionally go to events and meet people who say, hey, I like your YouTube videos, and then I say thank you. This is all it is. Outside of this room, there is nothing. There is nothing else. This room is all I have. It's me and the plushie of Cadicarus over there. That's what we've got. I also sometimes beat video games while wearing a vest, but it's mostly just me and the plushie Cadicarus. The DVD logo hits your OCD. Why do you think I put it there? I know what you guys want. Did I stop teaching? I mean, I stopped teaching drama. But only you can answer the question, did I stop teaching? Why does that not work? What? The hitbox of this hammer on stairs is terrible. This is not the clown life I was promised. What in the Ronald McDonald was that? Spin the wheel. The R2 hits way to your left side. It does, but it should hit through me. Hate this game. Bent over Rose. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Iron Keep. It's definitely a vibe. I'm just not sure if it's the vibe that I want. Let's keep going. Josh, if you have done some acting, do I know my bacon number? Actually, 3. So there's a thing in the acting world called 7 Degrees of Kevin Bacon. You basically work out how close you are via your connections to people who have worked with or been in a film with Kevin Bacon. And I think I can get very close in 3. I think that's the one as well. In fact, possibly 2. I'd have to double check. But the great thing is that a friend of mine worked on the Harry Potter films, so that just... I mean, that kind of connects... I mean, a few days ago I met Andy Serkis, who was Gollum in Lord of the Rings, so that also connects to that. That's very, very, very close. So, you know, once you've got Harry Potter... No, a friend of mine was an X-Wing pilot in Star Wars as well. So we've got Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings and Star Wars within one connection. I think we're doing pretty good. So from there, we've got quite a few that we can work with. Lucky for you, Josh, I am Kevin Bacon, 1st degree. Thank you. It's finally. Excellent. And now we've solved that problem. Right, so I'm just gonna... This clown suit is making me look a bit of a fool. Not in a good way. Like, I don't mind looking like a good fool, but I'm feeling like a foolish fool. Let's see if I can take on the first boss without being absolutely wrecked. Yes! That's what I'm talking about! Oh, not that bit. That was not what I was talking about. That was, if anything, not included in the conversation. That was. Now we're back on course. Oh, you got me knight armor, thank you. That was a double kill, which I think is remarkably impressive. It's alright, don't worry, I got this, guys. Watch. Not that. That. Why does my R2 hit so far to the left-hand side? Don't take on the clown. There is nothing funny about this clown. You can probably just roll to the item. Yeah! Yeah, you can. Now roll here. Alright, now we're safe. Just gotta open this door, and we will be nice and safe. I'm gonna stand out the way. Oh, hang on, did that... Are the flames out? No, they aren't, but you are way too close for comfort. Knight armor again. Mess with the clown. You get the clown. I haven't thought this saying through. It could probably... We need to workshop this saying a little bit. Ah. Now we're safe. Apart from that bit. I think if we workshop the saying, we'll find something good for it. We finally found the oven! Nothing bad ever happened in the oven. Now we can go up here. He may be dressed like a clown, but he'll bring the punchline. Love it. Just got to really hammer home the joke. Oh. Yeah, okay, we'll workshop that one as well. Yours was better than mine was. The oven is your favourite place to hang out. Maybe we're just clowning around. Maybe we just thought this was a bit funny. Can we go this way? We can go this way! We could drop down and kill that dude again, but we don't need to. I feel we've missed a couple of items, but I'm gonna go this way anyway. Nothing bad ever happened this way. Apart from that. Oh yeah. Time to get down with the clown. Why don't we turn that frown inside out? I see you've also got a hammer. This way looks safe. Shall we use a Pharos Lockstone? I've got a couple. We could use a Pharos Lockstone right here. I don't know what it gives me, but I could use it. Yeah, I'm going to use the Pharos Lockstone. I don't know what's here, but we're going to find out. These are a limited amount of things in the game. Oh. Hi. What is that? Oh. Interesting. Could I have done that without the Lockstone? Oh. Oh, yes! Finally, a bonfire. Okay, so I could not have done that without the Lockstone. Let's open this chest. This looks safe. But I am going to roll quickly, just in case. Thunder Quartz Ring +1. Life Ring, Ring of Binding, Ring of... Hang on, what's the Ring of Blades do? Increased physical attack. Yeah, I kinda need that. Slows equipment degradation and limits HP, that's important. I've got... Oh, a Life Ring and a Life Ring +1. I can probably improve the Life Ring to a Life Ring +1. Is the Quartz Ring that I just picked up any good? What does it do? Interesting. It's lightning... Increases lightning defense. Cowards. The coward's defense of lightning. Let's rest here. I need to roll because I equipped a ring. And then... Do I have enough to level up? I do! So, rest, travel, medulla, farfire. Let's go. The bonfire ladder leads to the gargoyles. Well, we're gonna go and kill some gargoyles then. Lightning doesn't hurt anyone. Lightning can only hit you once. That's what I've been told. Let's level up my clown skill, which is vigor. I'm gonna vigorously clown all over these people. I've got a big hammer. If I can find a bigger hammer, I'd use that. Because I think a clown with a massive hammer is quite funny. Rest, travel. Let's return to... Oh, the belfry. Right, we're doing the belfry stuff. Maybe we're just a jesting jester. That was equip the ring, teleport, level, teleport back. That's 4. Ring, teleport, level, teleport. Calf raisers. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What happened to the blacksmith hammer? I've got the blacksmith hammer with me, but I feel that the range isn't very good. How much weight do I have for the calf raisers? The entire bar is 17 kilograms. Bicep curls. And I don't change the weight between exercises because I am lazy. That's the only reason. I wanted one weight that works for everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the second of 4 spins. And now we go with squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why am I clowning around? It's just the mood I'm in. Just feeling a little funny. Bicep curls again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. That is 78 spins so far today. 780 reps of various things to get to this part of the Iron Keep. And the biceps are starting to feel it. We're starting to get the buff going on. In we go. And up we go. What are we taking on? Oh, goodness me. Hang on. Let's stretch the old biceps out for a second. Ooh. Right, let's go and kill the Iron Keep. Hey. Not undead, mate. I'm a clown. Stay back or we slice, tiniest pieces we slice. Alright. Remember, it is always morally correct to hammer tiny people. Alright. Damn it, son. Ha! Smashed each other with the 5 at the same time. Mutual smashing. Why? Yeah, why no tiny wizard? I heard some kind of weird flap. You're a dragon? Hello, tiny man. You remind me of the enemies from Death Trap Dungeon. The little imps. I wonder if they were inspired by the Death Trap Dungeon imps. My wisdom is appreciated. Thank you. Oh, you want to go blow for blow, do you? Alright. Right, invaded by Dark Spirit Bellkeeper. Hello, tiny child. I assume you're not a child, but I'll treat you as if you were. Ha! Bellkeeper. More like... dead. Got him. Thank you if you're just joining me for my comedy genius. It's only going to get better. I guarantee sometimes my jokes are even funny. Get bonked. Get bonked, my friend. Ask not for who the bell tolls. It tolls for thee. Let's climb up this tower. Nothing bad ever happened in a tower. Yeah, this place looks safe. It's just... oh my god! I'm sorry, Machine Guns Jim over here. It's just... bloody hell. I'm glad this hammer works. I suppose it'd be difficult for a hammer not to work, really, wouldn't it? It's just a big lump of metal on the end of a stick. The Simpleton's Spice. That's my favourite spice. How does he reload the crossbows? Magic. A wizard did it. Is this the only way to kind of get down to this side? What? No. No. Well, that's just annoying. Ha! Take that, fool. The outfit's incredible, thank you. It's a clown run. Clown with a hammer. Pretty sure he just shot his friend with an arrow. That's like the least friendly thing that you could do. I've had many friends, and I've shot very few of them with arrows. Where am I? Ah. Excellent. Give me my reward. It's immolation. I could immolate things and stuff. I am, however, out of pretty much all healing items. Unless I can put on some more... Oh, I've got life gems. I'm not spinning for life gems because I've already had those on my hotbar before. I just ran out of them. What's down here? Immolation is a special card in Balatro. We are still on brand. Right. We're back in the Iron Keep. And we're back to this bit. Oh, so was that just like... What was the point of that? What was the point of any of that? Was this... Is there more stuff on the roof that I've missed? I feel like I've missed things on the roof. I feel that I've missed... There was a ladder. There was a ladder. Where's this taking me to? Is there anything actually on the... You've missed a fan favourite boss. Well, I can't be doing that, can I? That just seems unfair. Where's the fan favourite boss? Let's go and get it. Let's take a little detour and see what we can find. Where's the boss? Do you want to know about hidden doors or figure it out yourself? No, you're going to have to tell me. I 100% will not find it by myself. Let's let us fire all these things and specifically they break stuff. Oh, so it's PvP because they're there. I get it. Any hidden doors around here? There's a secret door on the right-hand wall of one of the way drop down where you just were. Okay. Right, so I've got to go around and then it drops down. Smelter Demon was in the Archers area. Oh, I know the one you mean. Yeah, we can go back and kill the Smelter Demon, that's fine. No, it's good! Zomba, that's good. We just... It's been so long since I've spun the wheel, I'm starting to get bored of walking. This cardio is really working out now. I worked out that I do about 30,000 steps every stream as well. So, in the area we dropped down to, you say? Do you mean... somewhere in here? Or do you mean somewhere before the drop down? Okay. After the thin corridor. Right. I see what you're getting at. Not in the thin corridor though, yeah? Oh, just back here. Or... Aha! Ha ha ha! Found it all by myself. Well, this looks safe. I'm gonna roll very quickly. Don't need to, not a trap. Protective chime. That means this one will be safe as well. It was! Black Knight Greatsword. Ooh. Any secret walls in here? No. The Black Knight Greatsword could be pretty good though. Right, where's the gargoyle boss? You said there was a gargoyle boss somewhere. Is the gargoyle boss on the roof? Because if it's not on the roof, I'll just go and kill the smelter demon instead. It's the wrong area. Okay, cool. We need 13,000 souls to level up. And I think if I pop a couple of these, I might be pretty close. Not there, but pretty close. Alright, so we're up to 12,000 and something. Only a few more, and I could level up. Where can I find some enemies, though? I know where I can find some enemies. On the rest of the level. Oh, too many enemies. I found too many enemies. I did not mean to do this. Oh, I've got to go in the door. This is not the right way. Pop the life gem. Alright, time to channel the clown. The clown did not channel the well. We didn't achieve that. We pennywised when we should have Ronalded. And now I've got to go all the way around to get back out of this bonfire, haven't I? That's a spin. And we found the belfry area, so it's 2 spins, because we found the new area. Squats, for the first of 2 spins. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was for the death, and this is for shrugs, for the new area, for the belfry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. Yeah, regular game deaths are 1 spin. If I fall off something or do something dumb, it's 2 spins. 80. 80 spins so far for this session alone. We've been streaming 3 hours and 52 minutes. It's nearly empty. What if I got motivated to... What got me motivated to start smashing the gym? Honestly, just making it part of the routine. It's not something I'm motivated to do anymore. It's part of my day. You don't need to feel motivated to go. You just do it. Flake Dream says you will die before end of stream. Okay, Flake Dream. Let's just assess that comment. You will die before end of stream. Either you're assuming that I'm not fit enough to get to the end of the stream, or you are the world's most direct fortune cookie. Like, I appreciate the directness of that. Like, if I opened a fortune cookie that just straight up said, you will die, I'd be like, alright, fair enough. Okay. I've got the Bellkeeper bow. The tiny boy. It was foretold by the prophecy. Nostradamus over here, telling me that I'll just die before the end of stream. It's a speedy version of the video The Ring. Yeah, they got no time to waste. Just immediately die. Do you think that I'm not fit enough? I've been doing this for 3 hours and 55 minutes already. Bellkeeper shield? Is that really small? What? Where's the tiny, tiny shield? Where's the Bellkeeper shield? Is it really small? Hang on, I want to see if it's really small. No, that's a regular size shield. I don't care about that. I thought it could be really funny if it was like a tiny, tiny shield. No, we need nothing else. I'm going to unequip that. We don't need that. It'd be really funny if it was like the world's smallest bit of circular wood. I'm not spinning for that because we only spin if we equip an item and actually use it and stay to it. That's the rules. If you equip an item and it stays equipped, then we spin. You died? I mean, not yet I haven't. Believe in me slightly more. Getting a bit more faith than that. A little bit more faith. They'll keep a bow. It's a regular bow. Now we can go home. Am I going to have to do this little run every single time if I don't just use the other bonfire? I might just rest at the other bonfire to reset it. Yeah. I'll fall down there to get my souls, which should be up here. Oh, for God's sake, game! Give me a minute! For pity's sake! Alright, got him. Now all I've got to do is not die. Easy peasy. Why? Why are you like this? 2 hits. Could you not? Don't worry, we'll get to the smelter demon in a minute. Oh, come on, heal, 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 heal. And now, don't get shot by wherever the bow's coming from. Can I jump over there? Yes. Get on your knees, boy. And then let me crack you on the head. Beautiful stuff. Can I go this way without dying? Probably. I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead. I'm actually not dead. That's amazing. Oh, hang on. Now I'm nearly dead. Let's be safe. Let's go into this room. This room looks safe over here. I'm going to keep rolling until... There we go. This room looks safe. Away from the enemy. Oh, we made it! I am the greatest clown. Oh my god! Wait, I unequipped my hammer. Why? There we go. Forgot to re-equip it. I'm kinda safe. As long as nothing is in this corridor, I'll be alright. Ah, I see what's in this corridor. Why? Why, game, are you like this? Subversion of expectations. Thank you, Dark Souls 2. Oh, and now I'm at this bonfire. No. I'm going to travel to the other bonfire, which I'm aware is going to be a spin. Where was the other bonfire that was closer than this? Or was this the closest one? This wasn't the... This can't be the closest bonfire to where I am now. I don't have to go through that area every time. It's after the smelter demon. Right, I guess we're doing the rooftop again then. That's a spin for a death and a spin for a sit at the bonfire, which I didn't need to do. Press ups. If you're following along, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another spin. Shoulder press. Remember, you can go in front of or behind of your head when you're pressing. Up to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just keep it. Keep the body guessing. Keep it all loosey-goosey like. 82 spins so far. 82. And I was going to use those souls and level up. I still am going to use those souls and level up, actually. If you want the smelter demon, you want to travel to previous bonfire. We will get there when we get there. There's a plan. Don't you worry. There's a plan. We're 4 hours into streaming. We're hammering away as a clown. We're gonna do this. At least these guys die in 3 hits. Consistently. It's good to know that I can consistently stun lock and kill them. Has there been any progress? It depends what you mean by progress, Patter. Do you mean have we progressed through the Iron Keep? Yes. Yes, we have, actually. Oh, I'm just clowning with them. That's what I'm doing. But no, we definitely have. I need to get to a place where I can farm some Twinkling Titanite, because I need to level this hammer up. This hammer's been stuck at a lower level for a while now. I don't want this to continue. Will these guys chase me down here if I run this way? Let's find out. They shouldn't do. I think if I run this way, they should leave me alone. Then all I've got to do is fall down here. Roll every now and again, because there are archers. I might try and deal with the archers first, actually. Right, I want to try and keep an eye on these archers. There's one over there. How do we get to the... Oh, I can just go this way. Let me kill this archer first. Oh, Twinkling Titanite, come here. Come here, you. Oh, okay. Good old 2-for-1 deal. Well, give me... Yes! That was large Titanite, but was it twinkling? Why is there lava? Oh, I see what I've done. Assuming I pressed some kind of button, and now I've got to jump over these live lava flows. Ah, yeah, there's a button. There's a button. Oh, there's so many of you. I'm just going to jump in the lava. That's what I'm going to do. You can't follow me in here, can you? I'm just learning from the best. I'm learning from Anakin. I think that's two-spit. What? Hooked on a feeding. Why did you do that? That's a good question. That's a very good question. Let's interrogate the answer. Let's find out why we did. It's a tactical dip into lava. It's 2 spins, and I didn't pick my souls back up, which means 13,000 souls are now gone. Shrugs. You know what, that's a good point. You ask, why did I do that? In answer, here's me shrugging 10 times. Dunno. Dunno. Not sure. Dunno. I don't know. Unsure. Why? Dunno. It's because... Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. 10. And the second spin, because I died, stupidly, is shoulder press. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's what we get for doing dumb stuff. We're up to 84 spins. We've been streaming 4 hours. Let's keep going. You guys ready? I'm ready. It's not a big deal if you lose them, but yeah, that is how it works. In Elden Ring, if you die twice, you get screwed. Yeah, you lose your souls. You totally do lose your souls. But Dark Souls 2 has a new interesting mechanic, where enemies, unless you join a specific covenant, enemies only respawn 10 times. So if you farm them 10 times, and then somehow die twice, you lose them permanently. Although I'm not doing PvP, so I should be okay. Well, I guess we both suck at attacking each other. Why? Don't bounce me around between you. It's not the energy we're going for right now. They've got a flaming axe. I mean, that's kind of cool, to be fair. I'd use a flaming axe if I had one. Has Josh leveled up before he lost his souls? No. No. I first saw you on YouTube doing Daggerfall playthroughs. Will I play the Oblivion remaster? I might do. I might make it into a fitness challenge. I might call it Oblivion. And see what we can do with that. It'll be the Elder Swoles. Oblivion. That's my new plan. I want to play as many video games as I possibly can. It'll just take me a bit of time to get to them, you know? But I will get there. Alright, back in the Iron Keep. Lower fall damage because we rolled right off the edge onto the steps. Oh, that was a good... My souls! Fantastic. Maybe I should just try and run through here without fighting anyone. 1. So... what's the fastest way to get through here? Because I can kill the guys fast. Oh, no. Oh, whoa, did you see that? Did you see that? I'm so good at this game. I actually managed to roll back before that happened. Oh, yeah. Let me show you how this game goes. Not a fucking word. Not a word from any of you. Shut up. That's 2 spins of the wheel. I learned so much. God, what a pro. We're doing calf raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Josh is so nice to let the chat feel pro. If anything, I'm too good at this game, so I sometimes hold myself back so you guys don't feel bad about your own gameplay. That's the story we're going with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ugh. Oh. Through for content. Yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, I thought this would be funny. 86. Back we go. Back we go. We're gonna do Dark Souls 2, and then Dark Souls 3. We're doing all the DLC, by the way, as well. All the DLC is happening. It's just so annoying killing all these little things every time. It's like every run starts with just beating up some children. Whoa, isn't this the guy that people would leave on the second monitor? Yes. Yes, I am. That's what I say. That's where I fit in the world. I know that I'm not main monitor content. I'm not on your main monitor. I know that. I'm okay with that. I'm on your second monitor while you're watching Netflix, or you're doing something else, or you're playing a video game. Maybe I'm on your phone while you're on the toilet. Who knows? I'm on your main monitor at the minute. Well, you're making a mistake there. That's wrong. There's still time to change it, don't worry. You don't focus on me. I know you don't. You focus on other things, and I play in the background to make it sound like I'm with you. 'Cause you like that. Everyone likes that. I know the vibe we're going for here. For God's sake, game! Let me have this. Stop it. No. I don't like this. Apples. Give me your hammer or go away. One of the two. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna drink. I mean in the game, not in real life. I'm not that upset yet. Oh god, he has a hammer as well. Well, I guess we're just two dudes hammering each other. That's just the life we live. Right, you've got to go this way. You've got to take out this dude with the bow. Oh, oh! Oh, ho, ho! Saved it! Actually saved it! Yeah, go through the fire. See what happens. See what happens! See what happens, fool! Yeah. Yeah, now who's the fire? Oh, for God's sake. Everything about this game is painful. Right, can't get me here, can you? No, you can't. But what if I go through here? What if there's a knight down... Oh, there you are. Thank God for this hammer. If I hadn't leveled this hammer, I would be in serious trouble. Oh, God. Some people are following, some people are subbing. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely time. I am. See? That was my acting skills right there. Right there. You thought I was having a good time. I'm not having a good time. That's how I'm feeling. You know what? We push on. Yes! The only way is forward. Push forward and we will be safe. Let's pull this thing. That's gonna fall on me and chop me, isn't it? Yeah, I bet it is. Oh, hello. Oh my god. You can't walk around the corner without being smashed. It's like the Playboy Mansion. Now I've got to wait and then run past. Got it. Got it. Now I think I've got to run past these guys as well and then roll down here. Ha oh! Oh! We got more smashing going on. Do we have... I've got to have a life gem. Hang on. There's got to be a life gem. There is. There's one and then one there. Give me a life gem. I'm sure there's a special button you can press or pull that stops all those doing that. Oh good, we're at the boss... Isn't this the boss arena? That's the boss arena. Is there a bonfire before this? There's gotta... Fire Spike's room has a bonfire. There's gotta be. Is it like above where we are or something? Do I just hit it? What's through there? There's got to be something in this room, man. This is telling. This is too telling. You just have to climb the ladder. Where? There is no ladder in this room, apart from that ladder over there. Not a word. Shut up. Being in this stream is a privilege, not a right. Oh, 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 I've made it worse. I've made it significantly worse. So what does that do? Does that... I'm guessing I hit that and then I go back down the ladder. Hit that, back down the ladder, and now something should have changed. Nope, everything's the same. I don't think you saw the second ladder. Is there another ladder? In the up room, again. There's a second ladder. Oh no. Oh, it's all gone wrong. Oh, there. Oh, I see, and you have to hit the bulls so the second ladder becomes climbable. Otherwise, you get roasted while going up it. Sorry guys, I'm just a bit ladder blind. Up we pop. Oh, beautiful! There we go. Let's light the bonfire. Are we close to a level? 13,000. Do I have a cheeky little soul on me? Yeah, I do. Let's pop them both. I knew I'd get a ladder. Oh, we're up to 14,000. We're about to get a level. This is excellent. Now, before we do anything, what's up here? That is a very cool view. And that is a very cool view. But what does this do? I mean, right now we're in the bull's head, which is really cool. I'm assuming this stops the fire. Excellent. There is now less fire. Rest, travel, medulla. We're spending... It's Nupraptor's Retreat from Swoles, which is a game we might replay at some point. Right, one for resting at the bonfire, one for travelling back and getting a level. Bigger to 35. Slightly more health. It turns off all the torches. Oh, including that stuff. Can we upgrade the Estus? Oh, I don't have one. Alright. And now let's travel back to the idle bonfire. Bearer seek last. Legacy of Gain. Swoles. That's what we're going to go with next. Bonfire, level, bonfire back. 3. Try some extensions. It's getting dark in this room now. Maybe now it's time for the extra light. Ready for my Ben Starr cosplay? Here we go. Perfect. Try some extensions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. Yes, I am back with you. Nice and illuminated on the right-hand side. It squats. This is the second of 3 spins. Time for squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the third is calf raises. I'm glad that the wheel's got more variation now. It's making it way easier to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah. Oh, goodness me. That was 3 more, taking us to 89 spins this session alone. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes, and we're about to take on the old Iron King boss. Bubble, I very much enjoyed RuneFest. Thank you for asking. I like Jagex, I like RuneScape. Love getting to meet people, hang out with them. Just good vibes. Good energy all around. Am I getting protein during this? No, but as soon as I finish this, I will go and just demolish a bowl of cereal. No, in all seriousness, I try and get as much protein as I can in between the sets and sessions. I try and keep the protein high. I'm not sponsored, but I'm a big fan of the protein meals you can find in Iceland, the My Protein meals. 66 grams of protein for meatball pasta for like £3. Excellent. A bowl or a box? I'll probably have a bowl of it. I try and, you know, I try and pace myself. Time for a boss. Let's one phase this. Let's first try. What you got, old Iron King? What you got? Ah. Work out the tension in the arms. What are the meals called? I think it was My Protein Meal Preps. Ah. Alright, big lava boy. Let's see what you're gonna do. Let's see how you're gonna try and smash me, and I'm gonna try and smash you. I don't like you. You don't like me. But let's see what we're gonna do together, shall we? Now. Oh, okay. We'll start off with some hand stuff. That's fair. And then we get a little bit hot. Do we? Ha! Take that, iframes. Thank God for leveling ADP. If I had not leveled ADP, I would be in pain. I would be in AD pain. He's wearing the same costume as me. Is he a complete clown? You know what? We're doing serious damage, to be fair. I'd say we are doing a lot of damage. Unfortunately, he's also hitting us with those kind of attacks, which I can't dodge as easily. I can still dodge, but not as easily. I also want to get a Radiant Life Gem going on, because this, I think, is going to hurt. Yes. That would have killed me had I not had the Life Gem on. The Blacksmith's Hammer right now might be just kind of carrying. I think it is. I think the Blacksmith's Hammer is doing so much of the heavy lifting. First try. Sit down, old Iron King. You got clowned on. Easy. The Blacksmith's Hammer does extra damage to his hands because you're hitting his nails. Shouldn't laugh, but I will because it's great. And now we go in here. And now we get our reward. What are you going to give me? What are you going to give me? Give me something sexy. Petrified something. Perfect, that's what I wanted. I was just thinking, oh my god, I hope this has a petrified something as a reward. And there is a bonfire in a suspiciously big room. Well, it looks safe. Oh, is this the primal bonfire? Yeah, it is. And if I remember correctly, we do 4 spins for a primal bonfire. We can't go to this place yet. Oh, apparently we can. I don't know what that does. This teleports me somewhere. Is this the DLC? Oh, this might be the DLC. I don't think we want to be doing this yet. I think this is a tad dangerous for now. So we'll do this later. So we'll return. And we'll return from the primal bonfire to Majula. You could randomly get a Demon's Great Hammer. Oh, could. I'll give it a go. Let's... For now... You can travel to the primal bonfire, can't you? I'm sure you can travel to the primal bonfire. You can't travel to it. In that case, what I should do is get the first bonfire that's a part of the DLC, just so it's easy to travel back to in the future. That seems like a really efficient way of doing this. I owe you 5 spins, by the way. 1 from beating the boss, and 4 for lighting a primal bonfire. We have collectively decided that primal bonfires are 4 spins, because that makes beating the boss with them equal to Equal to a nice round 5. Where's the bonfire? I'm not seeing a bonfire in here at all. Unless it's in this room. No, it's not. You just passed... It's just past the door, is it? Great. That's great. I guess we're not getting it then, are we? I guess when we need this, we'll just have to come back and do it again. What an absolute joke. Yeah, because I'm a clown, get it? There's a lot of comedy going on, that, a lot of layers. Very important. Right, return to the Farfire. That means we've got a few of the ancient souls. I still don't know what else we need to do now from Majula. We've got the soul of the Pursuer, we've killed the... We might have killed everything. Before we level up... You don't know, let's do it all together.
The soul, your soul.
Oh! Level up. Seek, seek, lest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Beautiful. That's 4 levels. Go down the pit. Can do. So we've done 4 levels. However, we can also pop the soul of the king. Because I don't care about it. Path to the west of town, then down the well. Soul of the king gets us 25k. This gets us to something else. So I've just leveled up 4 times. Am I going to play RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Maybe. I have a lot of stuff to do. 1, 2. 2 more times. Right. If you are following along with me, I need you to get ready. Because we have beaten a boss, that's 1. Lit a primal bonfire, that's 4, for a total of 5. Bonfired back to Majula, that's 6. And leveled up 4 times. That's 10. I think that's 10. Did we level up 4 or 5 times? I can't remember it. We leveled up 6 times. Boss kill, primal bonfire, teleport via the primal bonfire to get home, and then 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 12. That's 12 spins in one go. Let's do this. 12 spins time. Bicep curls. Keep count. 1 out of 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Why am I doing 11? I had 12 in my brain. My brain was just going 12, 12, 12, 12. That was 1 out of 12. Shoulder press. It's close, but it's there. That squeaky noise, that's my elbows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think I've ever done 12 spins in a row. That was 2 out of 12. Shoulder press again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was 3 out of 12. This is the 4th spin. It's calf raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Follow along at home. 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the 4th out of 12. This is the 5th spin. It's press-ups. 1, 2, 3, 5th spin. This is the 6th spin. Calf raises again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the 7th spin. Shrugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the 8th spin. Shoulder press again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the 9th spin, I believe. I think that was the 8th. No, that was the 7th. Bicep curls. This is the 8th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the 8th spin. This is the 9th spin. You have done 9, not 8. You've done 9. Okay, cool. So this is the 10th. Tricep extensions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is the 11th spin. Shoulder press again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, goodness. Shoulders are giving up now. 12th spin, as long as it's not shoulder press. Tricep extensions, that's just as bad. I'm the old Iron King now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually giving in now. Come on. 7. Oh, good lord. Literally ran out of energy in my arms. 8. Hang on. We're gonna get there. My triceps have just literally stopped. I need 9 and 10. When people say one more, I only ever push as far as I can. 9, 10. Oh, good lord. You can see the pump going on now already. That's what arms should normally be at. That is how we should normally look. That's what we need more of. Whew. God, give me some water. Right, let's carry on. That was 12. 89 add 12 goes to... I've got to do maths now. Add 10 goes to 99. Add 2 goes to 101. We have done 101 spins this session alone. That's 1,010 reps in the last 4.5 hours. Yeah, well, cool. Let's carry on. Shove milk back on. Let's go. Where are we going? We have to fall down the hole now, do we? You thought I was done. I'm not done. That was a good warm-up. I'm actually following you along and I feel great. Well done. Dark Swoles is sweaty work. Pumpkin, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Who's this guy? I'm cool. Oh, you buy things. You sell whips. I see what you're into, Jillian. You also sell ladder miniature, an ornament depicting a ladder. You got one of them. And some other stuff. No, I'm good. Now, do I have to drop down here? Do I have to survive? Let's find out. Oh, I forgot to rest at the bonfire. I've got no Estus. That's not useful. Have him set up the ladder. Does he give you a ladder to go down this hole? Well, why didn't you say that before I dropped down the hole? We can survive the fall now. See, now we're doing fine. Just stick to these little drop bits on the edge. This is totally okay. All I've got to do now is jump this way. I didn't die. I did not die. Now all I've got to do is land there without dying. Do I have? No, I don't. All I have to do is hope this doesn't kill me. All right, clip it. Oh, good, I'm all the way back here as well. Fantastic, which means I've also got to rest at the bonfire and travel to Majula. Which counts as 3 spins, 2 for the stupid death and 1 for the resting at a bonfire. God, I hate myself sometimes. God damn it, I can't do any more spins. Neither can I. And yet... Oh, the horrors persist. But so do I. We're doing shoulder press. I need some of those, like, sugary carb tubes that cyclists use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 1 out of 3. Gonna be a space marine with the arms soon enough. Well, you've got to serve the Emperor. Bicep curls. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I probably need some chest work, don't I? I've not got too much chest work going on. Maybe I should do like chest press on the bench. That might be nice. And the 3rd spin. Yeah, I'll have chest press next time. Press ups. I suppose that's a chest exercise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sweat is literally dripping down my face. That was 3 more for a total of 104 spins this session alone. Real push-ups, huh? Oh yeah. None of that fake quick stuff going on. You got shoulders on that wheel? Yeah, just a few. Every now and again, you know. If you do 5 more, I'll sub. Caro, you stick around, I'll do a lot more than 5. Yo, can you set the ladder up, please? Set up ladder. Oh. Right. I've got to pay him an amount of souls to set the ladder up. But I don't have any souls. I don't know. You only need the 12k ladder. Yeah, I don't have any souls right now. Unless I can sell... Can I sell stuff to the merchant? Hey, bro. Can I... Ah. Does no one just sell things? I need 12,500 souls. You can only sell to Gavlan. Who's Gavlan? Which... Buy, reinforce... Do I have the Twinkling Titanite? Still don't. The dwarf in No Man's Wharf. Nobody wants to buy the junk. They don't, do they? Right, I need how many? 13,000? So we've got to travel to... I don't even know where the dwarf merchant is, to be fair. I've not found him yet. I've got to travel somewhere where I can grind. Where's the best place to grind enemies now? You know what? It's probably the Threshold Bridge. Which means, because I've rested at a bonfire, we've got to spin. So, spin for the resting. At Majula. We're doing shrugs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Oh. Body's feeling it now. Starting to slow down. Starting to feel. Oh. Whoa, yeah. I'm losing my balance now on the treadmill. That means you know that it's about time. Let's grind some souls at the old Iron Keep. I need how many? 13,000? I suppose I can get that item just there that I didn't get before. Let's go and get that. Let's grab you. Let's kill the enemy up there, who is now down there. And let's go and grab whatever that was. Ooh. It's an iron key. What does the iron key do? Does that get me to the smelter demon? If the iron key gets me to the smelter demon, that might be an idea first. You know, I could go and kill him. Just a bit of fun. There should also be a key for the DLC door in this area. Well, we'll do the DLCs later. I'm in no major rush to get to the DLCs. So we've killed you. Oh. Smelter Demon's just across the bridge with the archers. Well, we can go and do that now. I will... You know what, if I kill the Smelter Demon, I'll have enough souls to be able to get the ladder. So it's probably an idea just to kill him first. But first of all, let's just roll away from all these guys. Because I'm safe down here. Whew. Let's have 2 little sips of that. And let's try and roll away from you. Now, you said about the Smelter Demon. God damn this game! It's alright, we're still safe. Totally okay still. Nothing bad ever happened on steps. Sweat is dripping. This whole room, God damn it, is just warm. Let's open the door safely. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Actually got some iframes just then. That was nice. Let's not die first, obviously. But we've got to get to the Smelter Demon. And to get to him, I need to kind of know where his door is. Where's his door? Is it up there? It might be up there. Put your stupid sword away. I have no Estus flasks left. I'm not going to try and kill the Smelter Demon this way. But I think he's in here. Oh, okay. You messed up already. Shouldn't have jumped down the pillar. Well, if I can get my 13k souls, I can get the ladder. And if I can get the ladder, I can go down the other place. Oh, what we got? Ooh, the Alon Knight helm. Yeah, let's just kill this dude. Get the souls I need. Get the ladder. Go back onto the Archer Bridge and go straight. Okay. Hang on. I just need to possibly equip a Radiant Life Gem. I don't have any. I've got 31 human effigies and 3 blessings. I don't know what they do. So, like, I'm not sure what they do. I have, however, got 13k, so I might use that now to go and get the ladder to be safe. The red water heals you in your inventory. Does it, though? Oh, there it is. I see where we're going to. Let's homeward bone. Let's buy the ladder. We won't tell you. Read the description. No. Let's rest. Let's travel. So that was a single spin for the travel, for the rest and travel. And I think I can go and pay this dude now, 13k. It wasn't 13.5k, was it? I've got a terrible suspicion it was 13.5k. Hey, set up the ladder, please. 12k. 500. Yeah, we'll go with 12k. There you go. Very generous. You may have a ladder. It's 12,000 souls. Well, thank you very much. Oh. Metallic says you came for the DVD, hitting the corner. I'm a bonus. That's what I try and be.
This ladder's not for sale. The only things I sell are miniatures.
He just said, hey, this ladder's not for sale, but then set this ladder up. Right, let's go and kill the Smelter Demon. I want to go and kill it. I'm feeling that. That's a good end to the stream. We kill the Smelter Demon, and then I think we've made good progress. We've finished the Iron Keep. Once he's done, we can kind of put the whole thing behind us. Fastest way. Threshold Bridge. That's a waste of 12k. No, it's not. It's fine. We've got a ladder. Now you can do Smelter or the Pit. So I owe you 2 spins, first of all, returning to Medulla and then returning here. 1 for each of those. Bent over rows first. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now one more spin for heading back. Squats. Running out of juice now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dark Souls 1 is indeed done. We have done 106 spins this stream alone. Oh. You predict the 6 AM thing to be over by June. No, we're still doing it. We're still good. Still waking up early. A couple of days I push it to 7 if I need a bit of recovery from a busy night the night before, like this. But in general, I'm sticking with it really well. Proud of myself for it. Proud of myself. It's not June yet. Well, I feel good about it. I think I will be able to continue. Oh, God, you. Oh, thank you for wishing me well. Gotta fight past these guys and have like one Estus less left by the time I get to the boss. We'll have to see how difficult the Smelter Demon is to kill. I'm hoping that because the Smelter Demon is armoured up, this hammer is going to absolutely rip him apart. Yeah, I also dislike this area. I mean, I think as far as level design goes, it's not bad. Oh, that was so close to falling off the edge. You even saw how close that was. That was scarily close. Oh, we're all here. We'll have a party. Excellent. Let's all party up, shall we? I can't even go through the door because it's not iframes when you go through a door. But if I drink twice and wait for these guys to possibly drop down and join me, then... Oh, yep, so he fell off. We fall off to here and smash him. That's dead. We get 2 hits onto this guy and he goes down. All I've got to do now is avoid that archer. After avoiding that archer... I don't want to take on the Smelter Demon with no Estus. I guess I'm taking on the Smelter Demon with no Estus. How hard can a Smelter Demon be? The fog wall is not iframed. Can confirm. Tried it, didn't work. Give me something good. The Captain armor. That's got to be quite rare. I'm not going to wear it. I'm just... Cool. So that's the regular armor. And that's the Captain armor. Oh good, we've got World of Warcraft shoulder pads going on. That's pretty cool. But it's not Bubbles the Clown cool. We're going to stick with this. Mr. Phantasm says this part. I've already finished the whole area. I just need to kill the Smelter Demon. The problem is, getting to the Smelter Demon makes me run past all of these guys. I've got the Captain armor again. And running past these guys, bit of a ball ache. Hi, how long you been walking? So far the stream has been going on for 4 hours and 51 minutes, and it's not just walking. You wait till we get to the fitness elements of this. That's where this stream really comes into its own. Give me something sexy. Oh, Captain Helm. I'm going to be able to be a full-on captain at this point. You know what, let's just kill the Smelter Demon. Let's stop messing around. Let's stop being silly. Well, that's just not fun. That's not... What? You've got an AoE attack, have you? Alright, so I've got to learn... You have a butt for a face. You know what that means? That means it's a spin of the wheel. Every death we spin the wheel. The big wheel of fitness says we're doing bicep curls. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You get the feeling Smelter Demon will not be done today. I agree with you. I'm absolutely shattered. I have spun the wheel 106 times today so far. No, 107 after that one. That is 1,070 reps across 8 exercises, over 4 hours and 56 minutes. I think we can fairly say 5 hours. We've got the hammer, we've got the clown armor. We will continue this next Saturday. The videos I've got coming out are Was It Good Soul Reaver 2 on the JoshStrifePlays channel. I've got Was It Good Tenshu 2, and I've got the first Dark Swoles adventure, all 30 hours being condensed down into roughly a 1.5 hour YouTube video that you'll be able to watch the highlights and best of, where I talk about the kind of statistics of how much I lifted and how long I walked for. I think I did about 20,000 steps per stream. It was ridiculous. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for joining me. I'm glad you enjoy the silly clown look. Go and enjoy the rest of your week. I'll stay in touch via Discord, Instagram, Twitch, all that jazz. Take care, good night, and God bless.